Yes, hello. I exist. How are you guys? What up? Time for some more heckin' anime. And then, assuming we finish the game, time for some more heckin' cubes. Or blocks, I guess. Late? Excuse me? I believe I was on time today. So, how dare you? How dare you? I did not get a robotic leg. My leg's still doing whatever the fuck it's doing, but apparently it's not a blood clot. So. My opinion on the Cathedral Area, apparently lots of people love that area and you don't get why. Me either. They have horrible taste. I think that's a truly piece of shit area that just screams laziness and copy and paste and lack of originality. It's lame. It's repetitive. There's like nothing setting one part of, apart from the other. It's just bad. It's really bad. And it's like a third of the game. It's way too long. Way too long. I just, and not only that, they had the fucking testicles, the scrot, the gonads, to reuse it again with a fucking color change, like a palette swap. Like they use like the same structures again in another area, but they're dark gray now. Woo. Thank you for the 11 months, Prune Juice. I will play Sevtech if and when I beat this game, and also when I'm ready. How's that sound? Wahoo, though. Thanks for the 11 months. I'm at a pretty neat point in Sevtech now. I've got, like, advanced, oil processing set up with like diesel, gasoline, lubricant, and kerosene, and started producing microchips and shit. We're like right about to get to drones and stuff. Should be really cool. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't think you're beating the game this stream. I accidentally somehow fly through these areas and bosses. I don't know why you told me that. I didn't ask you to tell me that. And that's weird that you would do that, but okay. Thanks. Yeah, I thought we were like really close to the end. I guess not. No Sevtech today. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Nah, fuck that. Nah, because a hot dog is all one piece of bread. You know? You believe in me? Apparently you shouldn't. Apparently it ain't happening. I guess we'll see. He's trying to fill me with fight. People keep asking about Sevtech. I mean, okay. I still don't want the game spoiled, though. Alright. Let's play some anime. Is a hot dog a taco? No. A taco has a fucking taco shell. What do you mean? What? Hold on, let me open this energy drink. How veiny is my code? Are you asking about my penis? Is code for penis? Fuck, I can't open it. I have no fingernails. Do I have like a coin in my pocket I could use or something? Oh, maybe my keys. This should work. There we go. Having to open a can the day after you cut your fingernails, well, at least if you're like me and you cut them really short, is such a struggle. I mean, the keys made contact with the little, metal piece on like away from the mouth area. So I don't think it's a big deal. I won't be drinking from the back of the can. What about subs then? Listen, I'm not ready to get into this right now. Ask me again in 4 hours when I'm all caffeinated and whatnot. Oh yeah, I stopped right outside a boss, I believe, and I don't think I'm ready for it. I'm gonna go ahead and put on Queenslayer because I'm like 90% sure this is gonna be a boss. Did I ever finish getting that extra buff? I did. Nice. So now I can put that, like, here, I guess. And then I got my other move there. Okay. I'm ready to die. Wait, why am I lacking health? Oh, because I just switched my veil. I'm too lazy to go back. I'll just accept this reality. Yeah, that looks like a boss if I've ever seen one. There's like one dead person on the left, one smaller dead person on the right. Not sure what's going on here. Suboptimal. Let's be real, I probably wasn't gonna kill it anyway. A slime girl boss or snake girl boss? Nope, those we haven't had. We had a spider girl. No snake girl. Definitely no slime girl. Oh boy, this is a real congested day, let me tell you. I wish we could just not. Butterfly girl. You know, I think that's who I was thinking of when I said spider girl. This is actually a butterfly girl.
You know, I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
I really thought we were just going to fight this guy and be done. To be honest. But apparently not. Oh.
And how were they?
We're fighting a waifu instead.
That I so generously prepared for you.
We're not skipping lore. It's very important endgame lore.
Here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course.
He should have experimented with not reusing the same area from before. That was already a third of the game. If he was going to do some experimentation. Of course, it's a big titty lady.
Bon appetit.
A sexy big titty lady boss. Shocking. Everyone's very surprised. Let me know if you see any flickering, by the way. I'm trying to figure out if my capture card is shitting itself. And my leg is actually bothering me a little bit more today. I wonder what it is, if it's not a blood clot. Doctor didn't say. And I didn't even ask him. Because I was just so surprised I got in to see the doctor so fast, I forgot. Oh god, it's Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and titties. Whoa, some lag there for a second. It even has like the columns from the Ornstein and Smo boss. Thank you for the 30 months, MTDTS. Okay. It's even got a big guy and a small person. I was going to say small guy, but... You can see flickering occurring 60 times per second. It really is empty. It gives no fucks about what it stole. Also, I didn't even buff last time. Thanks for the 30 months. MT. Can't quite do every buff, but... It even has a fast person and a fat, slow person. Yep. I bet killing the fat guys first is better. God, they have a lot of health. Holy shit. That's already terrifying me. Look at this guy's health bar. You're telling me I gotta hit him that many times while avoiding both of them. Jesus. This is gonna be ridiculous. I can already tell. Maybe she has less health. I should check. Try and attack at least. I don't know. Maybe. I'm fucking dead though. Thanks! That's reasonable. I appreciate that. Oh, fucking. Leave me alone for 1 second! I just want to heal! That's all. I'm dead! I had 2,300 health a second ago! What the fuck? This fight took you 2 hours trying to do it solo. Oh no. Oh no. And it sounded like you thought your build was pretty strong, so that only makes me worry more. Holy fucking shit. I had full health, basically. This is insane. What? Oh, I used a move instead of buffing. Whoops. How many souls did I have on me anyway? I'll try killing the small one. I couldn't really tell. Maybe she is squishier. Bro! My dude! Oh, she didn't heal, even though I'm pressing the button. Oh, I somehow switched over to a different item. Cool. They even stand there and look at you sometimes, like Ornstein and Smo do. Just every now and then, for whatever reason. Okay, I've got 250k on me. I need to try to back off. Okay, yeah, I better spend that. Might do it faster than I did since you're not using caster codes and gear. I thought you said it was, like, stronger in the late game to do that, though. From what you saw. I'll just dump that into levels, so I got nothing to worry about here. 37k is chump change in this day and age. Yeah, I'm gonna try the smaller one. She might actually be more squishy. When you get hit, it hurts. I see. I tried using a move and I have no SP. Well, now I've got 280 health. Cool. Oh. Are you fucking joking, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? I can't believe what I'm seeing. What I'm experiencing right now. 24 hours straight. Yep. I'm closer. I keep trying to use that skill. Keep trying to use that skill. I think I would learn my lesson. Fuck off! Oh my god. I can't do anything. What do you even say to this? Still no heal upgrade? Oh no, we've gotten several. They just don't do very much. The heals are still really bad. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that guy's just sitting in the back sniping me with fucking explosions and fireballs. It's great. Like, how am I supposed to pay attention to everything he's doing? Yeah, that's the... No, I thought that was the explosion that comes under me, but apparently not. I'm trying to keep him in my sights before I make a move, but it's almost impossible. Come here, so I could see. Just you, please. Give me now. I really don't have time for combos anyway. God, and they like spinning. Oh, fuck off. Christ's sake. I really thought the pillar would protect me. Wow. Yeah, they had a look. It's not a blood clot background nose. Don't know what it is. For those who are wondering what he's talking about, I've had this like a mild pain, like a tightness in my lower leg, like on the front though, like to the side of my shin, kind of. And I don't know what it is. And it ain't a blood clot, apparently. It's been there for like a week now. This is gonna be ridiculous. I can already tell. Can you backstab her? You can't even backstab. That would have made this okay, maybe. Too hopeful, I guess. Fireboy's not doing anything. I noticed the micro stun and I was like, hey, maybe if I just go in, I can keep stunning this one if I just go ham. And like the fire guys seem to be chilling. But nope. The fact that they can combo me from full health and there's like not even iframes to speak about is ridiculous. You know what I thought Ornstein and Snow was missing? Projectiles and more AoEs. Yeah, everyone thought that. This is definitely what it needed. God. I can't even get close to her. There's too many fucking AoE spells happening. Thanks. I don't know why I even tried that. Oh, I'm gonna get fireballed. Yep. Oh, boy. Good shit. Should you go after the sniper first? I tried, and he has way more health, it seems like. If I got a shot, it's probably going to be killing the small one first. Trying to back off enough to heal. I hope I have enough time to kill them before I bleed out from the Queen Slayer ability. Oh. She had like a shield there. Took no damage at first. Better back off. Yeah, I knew something was coming. It does seem like she's squishier. It really does. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. She's got less health. I'm starting to get a little better. I'm finding my opportunities a little better. See, I would normally go for that, but it would have been risky there. Who knows what Fat Boy was doing. Probably getting ready to delete me. Oh, here comes the shield again. No, wrong timing. That was the wrong move. I wonder if they'll let me do it twice. Nice. I had a feeling they were going to stand there and look at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was almost a one-shot from that one spell. Like, it's not bad enough they can't do 3/4 of my health. Great. My chance got wasted. I'm so annoyed by this boss already. And I'm probably going to be here a while. And this is like the very start of the day. Not a good... Oh! Okay. Oh. How did he just... He just did a spell that... He just comboed me himself! I get one of them down. He decides he can do 3 spells in a second. He went fireball, explosion, fireball in like, not even an exaggeration, 3 seconds. I thought after the explosion, I was like, okay, one's down. The other just did a spell, like just hit me with a spell. I can probably heal now, just, brazenly heal. Nope, fireball too. That's insane. I know the salt is flowing here, but like that's a reasonable complaint, if you ask me. He just did he can just do 2 fireballs. So what, the fact that he fireballed doesn't mean anything? There can always be another fireball? How am I supposed to make choices? How am I supposed to conclude, oh, okay, I can probably sneak a heal in now? Like, where's the logic? What are you actually supposed to do? Realistically speaking. Yeah, that fireball's super fast, too. Oh, I thought she was committed to where I was standing. Oh, tracking. There's lots of tracking. Yep, halfway through my heal, right there. That was exactly it. And he just did it, and I got hit. Good lord. You can't even be like, oh, he just fireballed, now I'll heal. Because that doesn't mean anything. He could just do another fireball at any time. Oh, yeah. This is really designed with companions in mind. No doubt about it. I'm going for it. I can't believe I got away with that whole combo. And none of the hits even missed. Insane. Wow. Dodged right into that one. And this fast girl is really quick, too. Like, you go... And who knows what the fuck the big guy is gonna do when I kill the small girl. There's no telling what's gonna happen then. Probably just gonna start exploding the whole arena simultaneously. Oh, 2 fireballs today? Okay, 2 fireballs. Should have known. It's my bad for not knowing. Figured it'd be worth it. Can't see shit. Fireball? Flamethrower. Okay, that I don't mind. I tried to parry her. I don't know why. It's probably pointless. Oh, he's got like a non-ranged attack. Cool. Oh, I don't have the SP. Fuck. And he's fireballing anyway. Need to heal. Oh. I almost couldn't get away from that one. That would have been fun. Wouldn't mind getting this buff off. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Come on, do stuff so I can do stuff, please. I love how when you get her down, like, it's not even a chance, because, like, Flame Boy's just going ham. My dude, like, you just finished an attack, so I was healing. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me again? Why are you hitting me again before I can finish my heal? When I just dodged you both. This is the hardest boss where you couldn't react fast enough to all their attacks. I can see that. I just, like, it really frustrates me in games like this when, like, a reasonable person would look at a thing that the boss just did and be like, okay, this has got to be a point to heal. Like, they just finished a big combo. But, like, there's no rules. They just go again. Like, she can go again right now if she wants to before I finish that heal. Of course, in that case, Fireboy just fucking shat on me anyway. But I don't even know if it's going to feel good to beat them by the time I do it. I'm probably going to be too frustrated to even be happy about it. They do too much damage, too. Like, one hit from the Ice Girl does 3/4 of my health a lot of the time. And then my heals are for like 1/3 of my health tops. It's just silly. How long have I been on this? 15 minutes. Something like that. Fucking Christ's sake, man. Oh! Oh, I want to scream! Fuck's sake. Like, she just did a big AoE ice blast. So I was like, okay, I'll sneak a heal in. Nope. Hey, thanks for the 200 bits. Give your blade. I appreciate that. Well, time to die again. Can't wait. I can't do anything because, like, unless he's doing explosion, there's no guarantee I'll get away with an attack. Even then, who knows? Yeah, though, 3 hits. How dare I? Who do I think I am? What a pile of garbage. Yeah, this is the Ornstein and Smo ripoff. Just gave me the eye. Yeah, thank you for the 200 bits. Great played. This game solo is 100% harder than any Souls game. The RNG just makes the window of opportunity less than 25% of normal. Yeah, the window of opportunity is basically fucking nothing. It's a new game. Doesn't stop them from doing 3/4 of my health in one hit, though. I knew he was gonna do it again! How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to deal with that? What? Okay. Let me guess. Okay, at least he went for that. You know what? I'm gonna stay real close to the big boy. Bait out the flamethrower, which does, like, no damage. I feel like that's the strat. Holy fucking shit. Fireball time? Explosion time. Thank you, Frexbe, for the 3 months. I hate how it takes you, like, 4 heals to recover after getting hit by something. Good. 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 Oh yeah, it's harder in a way that isn't fun at all. Like, don't get me wrong. It is not better that it's harder than Dark Souls. It's not good that it's harder than Dark Souls. Fuck. What's he doing? Okay. Well, here's one thing. I know I've got a flame resist thing, but I don't know if I have it available. I do. Okay. Well, I could use that instead of one of my other buffs at the start, maybe. Oh, he did something all right. You've got 0 health now. If I could just have, like, 4 better heals than, like, the 9 shitty heals that I have, I'd be much happier. Oh, I didn't even use Last Stand. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna die. That was a mistake. Couldn't time the dodge. I need to use the last stand thing. Fire resist will probably make a difference, yeah. Don't expect anything, dude. I've seen you trickling little comments about like the boss and things in here, and I'm gonna ask you to stop now because you're gonna end up helping me in a way that pisses me off. You're already saying too much, okay? I don't want any help. I don't want any information that can help me in any way. And I can see it coming from a mile away right now. Fuck. You're kidding me. Like, I'm at 300. Suddenly I'm at 300 health. Like, just from the... Thank you, Column. You the best. How are you following up immediately after casting it? Like, that's what frustrates me about this. There's no logic to when they can attack. They just do whatever whenever they feel like it. You see that? Like, he just did Fireball. He just does another move. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference at all what they have or haven't done recently. Down to 2 heals already because I got hit twice. Love that. Had the balls to go for 2 hits, back down to almost no health again. This is making me want to stop playing this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is horrible. I don't know if I even want to do this. I really don't. Hey, John Ham Sandwich. What's up? Just gonna hope he lets me. He didn't let me. I don't have an hour to sit here and take one pot shot at a time. Like, fuck's sake, man. God damn it. I'll give it a while. I'm not gonna give up yet. Come on. Let's go. Mistimed it. Good start. Do a great fucking start here. Oh, good. Holy shit, I hate it so much. I can't really put into words how much I hate this. I'm trying, but I'm failing. Oh, and like the big long charge on that with like the, you know, just there's no tell of the exact moment. You just got to memorize the exact length that she sits there and charges for, which is hard to do. With everything else going on. If I use a companion here, I lose the fact that I've done everything solo. I know it's stupid, but like, I want to be able to say it now because I've come this far. I'm not about to use a companion for this after all this. Even though I know it's dumb. It's not even pride. It's just like, I want the accomplishment. I've come this far and I want to pull it off. It's not pride, it's a goal. Fucking hell. And also pride. No, it really isn't pride. Good. Nice start. Yep. Yep. Off to a great start here. Oh, the fireballs track you too. Didn't notice that. They curve. That's excellent. Big fan of that. Okay. Well, looks like I was allowed to heal. Thanks, Fireman. Love you, buddy. What's he even doing? Oh, okay. Nope. Wasn't my time. Cool. Cool. I'm so far away. I should be able to do this. Okay, good. I knew he would hit me, but I was like, okay, she's down. I've got time to be cheeky, and like, I'll just tank a hit. I'll do the combo because, like, more than anything, I need to do damage, and this is like my one chance, right? Like, there was logic there. But nope, she just gets up, combos with the explosion, straight from full health. God. Ridiculous. Please don't get too salty. I'll get as salty as I fucking want. How about that? Probably very. Alright, we're gonna play it smart. Not being cheeky. Just taking single hits. Okay. I mean, she was literally pointing in the other direction the whole time. But then she comes towards me. Fuck! No! Go away! I'm busy. I'm busy healing. No one invited you. No cheeky hits. Get out of there. So I need to reapply the fire buff every chance I get. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that fire buff. Fire defense is definitely helping, though. I dodged into that attack, and I guess that the hitbox lingers too long for that. Shouldn't have tried. It's gonna dodge to the complete other side of the arena and then heal. If I still get punished, I'm uninstalling. Okay. Thank fuck. God. All that dodging, and then you only have time for one attack. Like, that's what really boils my fucking balls about this. Oh, he stunned me. Good. This looks frustrating. What? No. Frustrating. Oh, this is fun. It's a fun Souls-like experience. I really thought since he went for a melee attack, I could be a little cheeky there, considering he missed. I was incorrect. Now's the time. Now's the time. I saw it. I saw the chance. Nice. That was good damage. I actually got 1.5. Let's go, boys. Progress. Okay, good. And I'm out of heals. Good shit. Guess I'll die. Such damage. But all for naught. Might get Septec after all. No. No, we might not. We will not. I can't believe I didn't die. Fucking body blocked by a leftover icicle for the death. Woo! Wait. I wasn't already out of time, surely. I wasn't, right? Volva. Like on the Queen's... It was like 10 seconds. Seriously? I didn't even have one of them killed. Oh my god, I might not be able to get away with that buff. That's not good news. That's very bad news. This might be the one fight where you can't do that. Which is just a nightmare. Trying to be a little extra cheeky because I know I can count on the fire protection a bit. Mostly I gotta worry about her. So yeah, maybe I can beat the time if I... Really? How about you don't say fucking anything next time, Moppy Pop? God! I don't want to know! I don't want to know that there's a better way to do this. Why do people try to sneak tips in? Like, you clearly get it. You clearly understand that I don't want help because you said, like, that's all I'll say, but... Nope, you had to get a little sneak peek in there. Little tippy whippy. Just the tip, smiley face. No, I vulvaed on whether I was gonna run at a time on the buff, my dude. DML, I didn't ask to be spoiled in the whole fight. I asked a specific question. Anyway, sorry, like I reacted more harshly than I should have there. I'm very salty. I definitely do need to be more aggressive. I need to learn my chances better. That still hit me? I was in the middle of a dash. Just going for it. Fuck it. Do one of these, too. Well, she's at half health, so I'd say that was worth it. That's the wrong time to heal. Ooh, never mind. It was the right time. This is going pretty well. Thank you, Frex, for the gifts up to Bloodshot. Bloodshot, yeah. To Bloodshot, of all people. That's the fire rain. Also the wall attack. Yeah, like, honestly, the fire defense helps a lot in going ham. Yeah, I saw that flamethrower coming a mile away. Fireball time? No? Oh, just gonna get swiped for half my health. Never mind. That's good, too. Thank you, Sugar Pips, for the 29 months. I need to re-fire buff, but she's not letting me get away. Okay, I've got a little over half gone on the thing already. Yeah, this just might not be possible in the allotted time. And, like, I haven't even spent a lot of time healing. I don't see it happening. Great. Missed a whole combo. Got knocked out of another one. Fucking hell. She dashes so fucking much. Yeah, the combos miss half the time because she just dashes out of the way. The problem is, if I'm not using that build, I'm not going to be able to have fast dash, which is a huge problem. If the big guy doesn't get angry and start going fucking nuts, and I can just, like, go crazy and delete him, I might be able to stay ahead of pace here, just barely. We'll see. We will see. I really need to trust the audio cues. Oh, those explode. Oh. I thought as long as I didn't get hit by the initial icicles, that was good. That is not the case. Oh, that was a big problem. And get out of there before they explode and do damage. Alright, we're learning. That was so dumb to do. Well, terrible attempt. This is not going anywhere. Good. Everybody gifts Bloodshot subs for some reason. Don't ask me why. They just do. At least I figured out that the fire defense is very, very strong here. I mean, obviously. Thanks, D-Blocks, for giving us up to Fearing. Just need some good dodges early. Good. Good dodges. That was so fucking greedy. I know I gotta, like, go ham a bit, but come on. It's too much. Nice dodge. Cool. Guess I won't punish you. Cool. Good. Good stuff all around. Oh, guess I'll explode. Spending all my time trying to fucking heal. Every time she dodges! Oh, boy. Fuck off, would you? Man. This is truly infuriating. Going for a triple heal and you can't stop me. You can stop me. You've stopped me. Yeah, but I'm the player. I'm allowed to dodge. How much does Final Journey even increase your attack by? I don't know. It's a good bit. And then it's not just that, but it's the mobility difference is huge. If I get a great attempt and I'm still not close, I'll definitely try without it. But like I'm still in the learning process anyway. So whatever. Oh, she's just going right into it. Okay. Cool. Dodged into the fireball. Oh, I micro-stunned her and healed, but nope. She's going again right away. Doesn't matter that I micro-stunned her. What? I didn't know she was doing that. Kill me. I don't know. I don't know if it matters who I kill first, if one's better than the other. But the fast girl definitely has a lot less health. So that's who I'm going for right now. Yeah, it is pretty blatant too, man. And I really don't understand anyone who denies it. Like, oh yeah, well, it's not like it's the first two boss ever. Like, nah, dude. Not talking about a minor detail here. Going for it. I got away with it. Somehow. Oh, I thought I was far enough away that wouldn't hit me. Damn. It's good damage, though. Can I see your essay? I want to take some ideas. Yeah. Whoa. Close call. Oh, okay. Yeah, him having the ability to snipe me from across the arena is really stupid. But that's this whole game, honestly. Just a ridiculous mix of melee and ranged enemies, like, spammed all over the place. I love that shit in this game. Like, I'm trying to be aggressive because I have to. Obviously, it's getting me killed. What else is it going to do? Hey, thank you, Rayovac Workhorse, for the raid. What's up, guys? Don't forget to pick up your souls. I mean, blood echoes. Or weed points. What does this game call them? I don't know. I just use the souls terms because it's a souls game. It wants to be anyway. This boss fight, man. It's really like twisting up my fucking panties. Okay, some good damage to start off. Good damage to start off, though. Good damage to start off. I really thought with the micro stun there, I had a chance, and I gotta stop fucking thinking that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you micro stun her. She doesn't give a fuck. She does what she wants. Can I take a picture of my panties for research purposes? On the private Snapchat. Is this LIDL Dark Souls? Am I missing a... I don't know what LIDL means. I need to be using the last stand buff. Well, last at the start. It'll give me an extra couple seconds. Which is good. I thought she was doing the charge. Fuck. It really hasn't helped us some of their attack. Some of their attack charging up animations look similar. Oh. An off-brand supermarket. Okay, gotcha. Kind of like Great Value. Although that's like the brand at Walmart, but yeah. Great Value or No Name. Thanks for the 63 months, McKintex. I appreciate it. That's a long fucking time, man. Thanks for staying subbed. Can't believe I got away with that. Fuck. You're really gonna punish me from that distance after finishing a combo? When I hear, like, if it weren't for the fact that it's completely unclear when you can actually get away with doing anything, this wouldn't be as bad. Just fucking kill me. Put me out of my misery. There's absolutely no guarantee at any point that it's safe to heal. I think the only way you can be sure is if you're on the entire other side of the arena behind a column. Because then, like, the fireball can't snipe you, and the other things take a little bit too long. But it's hard to count on that, because I'm limited on time. I can't just run to the corner every time. I guess I should try taking off Queenslayer and, like, being really patient with my heals, running way the fuck away. And I gotta remember, you can't dodge into that, because the hit... You know what? Yeah, kill me and I'm going to switch. I'm going to stop trying to use that. Still have pretty good damage on my other blood code. So Dark Knight... Let me make sure I have the flame protection. I'm going to put it here so I don't get confused, because that's where I've had it. Where is it? Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, I'm going to recreate how I had this. I'm going to put the movement buff where I had last stand. What did I have here? Oh, yeah, I won't have the Queen Slayer's skill. I wonder if I can unlock that one, because I would pay for it. Just going to check if I have the required thing. I do. I think that one's worth buying. That's a really good skill, and I'm never going to get it because I'm never going to be on that blood code long enough. They just attack around the pillars. Yeah, the tracking in this game is hardcore. The pillars only effectively block, like, the fireballs if you're far enough away. That's about it. I'm going to have to use, like, all my items to get this. That's hilarious. Maybe not. How much was it? I've already forgotten. It was like 30-something. Or no. No, I don't think it was that much. Yeah, it was only 18k. Okay, we're good. Now we can have 2 good skills. And Chariot Rush can go here. Okay, that's the same setup that I had. So, thankfully with this blood code, my normal roll is, well, normal. Not slow, but I wonder if I should still go for the movement buff. Probably. Alright, let's try being patient. See where that gets me. I still do about the same damage, actually. Nice. I'm gonna try to keep them in line of sight. Forgot he can actually do melee attacks. Oh, that was a good start. Come here. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, I have the lightning passive thing on this one. And I'm not being patient with my heals, like I said. Like, it was the whole fucking point of switching to this. So I can come over here, run the fuck away all the way to the other side of the arena, and sneak in my heals. Look, she's chasing. Like, now I gotta go all the way to the other corner. I can't even get away. I can't even do it. What I said I would do. Oh, the quick dodge is already over. Cool. All that time to get my fucking heals off. I don't know. I don't know, man. It makes me just want to not. The way this fight is, like... Who wants to do this? Cool. That's really cool. Get some more caffeine. Good. Very good. Not using a partner. I refuse. I kind of feel like switching back. At least until it becomes abundantly clear I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Then I'll give up on Queen Slayer. I'm really counting on that fast dodge the whole fight. That's the thing. And hasten is too expensive to use it off of. That hit me. Man. That guy. Oh my god! And the stun into the fireball combo. Ugh! Drives me nuts, man. She still got me. What? God damn it, dude. That's such a fast attack! That fireball can come in at any point. Woo! Like, it's like with a snap of your fingers, there can be a fireball on you. Even at, like, medium range. This is really horrible. I did get her pretty low one time. It's possible. But it feels like RNG is the problem. Wow! That was all from the ice. That was 2,380 damage. 2,380 damage because I made one mistake. Like, if I had one or two fewer levels, that would have one-shot me. Might as well have been a one-shot. At that point, I was like, fuck it, just kill me then. Jesus. Insane. Like, this is insane. God, I only went for one attack! What in the world is this fight? This is the dumbest shit ever. Oh, it didn't look like that was gonna get me. Cool. Wow, that's 5k damage to the big guy. Look how much of his health bar that was. That's hilarious. God, you were so far away. Oh, it's dumb about damage. All right. Things in this game hit stupid hard. I'm definitely not under-leveled. Levels don't even make that big of a difference in this. Does it even have stamina? Stamina? I doubt. It seems like you're supposed to determine which moves you're allowed to attack after, but you see, like, right there, they had both just done an attack, but it didn't matter, because this boss, they can just bust out more moves if they feel like it, anytime. It makes no sense. You see, she just finished a big AoE, but it didn't matter. She was in there again before you could fucking blink. Fucking shit, dude. End me. That was a super cheeky dodge. Can't believe we got away with that one. Or heal, I mean. Just going for it. If I get lucky, I get lucky. I didn't get lucky. Yeah, they have focus too. Thank you for the 40 months, Terminator. Speaking of passives, I wonder if I should reconsider what I have on here. I don't have that. Oh, I've got Halberd Mastery mastered. Well, that should be on for sure. And then maybe the lightning buff too, instead of just focused stamina usage. I feel like is not that good. Let's take lightning damage buff instead of that. This might help a little bit. The harder I hit, the better. And that health boost seems to do almost nothing. Oh, I didn't even take it off. That explains why my health didn't appear to change. Okay, how much is a hit now? I'll let you know in 20 minutes when I get one opportunity. 2,200? That's with the lightning buff, too. Still, that's a lot. 1,600 without it. Which is up from... what? I think it was only like an extra 100, honestly. Now that I think about it. I'll take it, though. Oh, good. 0 damage. I can't see. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's good. If only I had a passive stamina upgrade. Oh, wait. Man. I hate this boss a lot. Did I mention that? Did I mention that this is fucking horrible? Not sure if I brought that up yet. Okay, it's time to fire buff again. Let's throw this one on too. Fuck it. I'm not even sure what that right buff does. I gotta check that. I don't know if it's worth using or not. Wow! Alright. Oh, okay. 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 Good. They don't get added until 4 Eastern, Dapper. So no, not yet. Okay. That's blood damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth spending my AP on. SP, whatever P. Whatever kind of P it is. Truly epic bonds. So epic. Right. That. Oh, he's doing stuff. Watch out. Didn't have enough stamina for more hits. Could have got 2 there, I think. Can't see what she's doing. Man, that with the lightning buff, damn. Really expect her to go down. But hey, she's half dead. Oh. I'm a little more than half dead is the problem. Ah, fuck! This isn't good. Oh, okay. Cool. I love running to the other side of the arena, hiding behind a pillar, trying to heal, and still getting hit. It's really cool. Okay. I gotta go for it. Oh my god. I almost killed her. I'm gonna run away. Need to heal. One little combo will put her down. I'm gonna run out of time, but... good. It's the first time I got her down. Fuck me, that hit me. I got no time to worry about it if I can get away with this. Like, I gotta go in on this guy. Look at his health and the time I have left. He doesn't seem to be getting mad, though, which is good. You don't see a timer? My skill kills me after I run out of time on it. It's at the bottom right. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Go down. Get away from the wall. This is not good for me. If he goes down and I can hit that combo, it's over. Fuck, what's that? I'm almost out of time. Please! Woo! Let's go! That was so close. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. I had like 2 seconds left. Oh, shit. That was close, man. I like how I collected my haze as though it's gonna do anything. You're so proud of me. Thanks, man. Wow. I'm so glad that I didn't choke. Oh, I thought... Oh, no, this is the way I want. I'm so glad I didn't choke after getting the girl down once. I really expected to. And I'm also glad he didn't buff after I killed her. I really just feel like I got lucky on the first part, but, you know, whatever. I'll take it. The missed choke memes. Sorry. I ruined the memes. I mean, it still took an hour, which, I mean, yeah, for a Souls kind of boss isn't the worst. It just, like, it's not even about the time it took. I still think that's stupid. Even if it only took me an hour. Thanks, yes and I.
Stop right there, Mito.
You must be a true gamer,
Your
Ice-T.
persistence is tiring.
Tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Everything in this game looks very
Reviving
anime.
the Queen.
Some Bloodborne bosses are really fucking fast and
I've
hard to
collected
learn, but
data already. I have
the difference
no
there
use
is
for the
that
Queen.
they feel fair at the end of the day for the most part.
Why?
And very satisfying.
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place?
There doesn't
Or
have
why
to be a
rebels
reason.
have power far beyond that of mere humans?
There also doesn't have to be a reason for that.
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Yes,
Aren't
prune
you
juice.
forgetting something? The day of the great collapse. The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors.
This game has a couple nice looking parts, like when you first get to the Cathedral Area
Still incomplete.
and you see it from a distance, it's like, oh, that's nice, but then you're there for fucking 6 hours and none of it is any different from the rest.
Orio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
I really don't like the areas in this game.
Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
I think that like the world building is garbage compared to Souls, but maybe that's just me. Killed his friends. What? He's gonna take their juice. Their anime juice. I wonder what the longest I've been stuck on any FromSoft game boss was. I'm not sure which one, like, out of all of them was the hardest for me.
Whoa!
Oh no, Kiney.
The cage is unlocked.
Dude, Sekiro is an amazing game. That whole game is fair. And it's super fast paced. Oh, this guy. 3 weeks? Oh my god. It's a long time to be stuck on a boss. Wait, did I miss something? What does this guy have to do with Why is he on a big giant throne? Oh, maybe this is like a flashback, and this guy is actually that guy that we just saw, and this is where he got corrupted. I think that might be the case from what I just saw. Or maybe not. It's not that I forgot the lore, it's that I skipped most of it in this case. I don't really know what just happened, but alright. But anime butt. Oh god. Bloodborne is really fast and difficult. It really does help to have experience with the series first, for sure. Then again, if you don't have like the preconceptions that you pick up from Dark Souls games going into Bloodborne, maybe that would be beneficial in a way. If you don't try to rely on blocking or anything. Because I know some people had that issue. I was always a dodger, not a blocker. So I think the transition was easier. But some people rely on like the tanky, blocky build. And, you know, that just ain't a thing in Bloodborne. Hey, thanks for the 16 months, Maffin. This cutscene looks almost as important as adding the Ovi and Lexroy. And that's very important.
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave.
Yeah, I played them both. That's pre me streaming years, Kinetic.
Yes, we're free. We can finally escape this horrible prison.
They gonna die.
We've been here so long.
Yeah, I did a double great shield build in Dark Souls 2. We called it the clamps. Because it's like a pair of shields that have like a synergy thing. And you can like smash them together. And it did insane damage. Like it was actually hilarious. I would delete bosses with that build.
What is that thing?
The clamps was a good meme.
No, please. Someone help! Please help me!
You really hope they let you fight this thing in DLC. Oh, now it's been spoiled that we don't fight it.
I'm still alive?
Yeah, I really like that they didn't even have a unique track for that. The generic fight music. I did do the thing, yes. It's important to tell you that this is in the God Eater universe. Now I need to play this game. This is in the God Eater universe?
All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists.
I thought people were like jokingly comparing this to God Eater for ripping it off and shit. But it's like actually in this. Oh, okay. Like for real.
Still not understand. You all saw
Nice, Goes. Hope it went well.
The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source.
Yeah, I remember him now that I think of it.
Everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species.
Hope so, Goes.
Gregorio didn't.
I've seen
see
God
that,
Eater.
The blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his
So this is like the big
research.
reveal. And I'm supposed to be getting
He was
goosebumps.
satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
I guess this would be pretty epic if you are a big
But
fan
the
of God
horrors
Eater.
outside continued to evolve until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders.
All you need to know is
All
it's
this time you were
a
being
Dark Souls
shielded
ripoff
by Gregorio
plus
from
anime
reaching your
show
true
code.
potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Or I could just kill you.
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
We will stop you.
I love the passion in that comment.
After all they've done for
We will
everyone.
stop you.
The successors will not have suffered in vain.
Alright. I kind of had it spoiled for me. Like, we definitely aren't just fighting this guy, though, because, like, it was implied that there's, like, other areas, at least. So it ain't gonna end here, I guess. Looks like we get another boss fight, though. Good thing I still have Queenslayer on. No, I'm buffing. Wait. Okay. This should be fine, because it's only one guy. And I'm almost dead. There's not even any columns to hide behind, though. Well, go on then. Do your little fucking... Oh, it's not shooting. It's just chasing me. Okay. Okay. I'm going for it. I shouldn't have gone for it. That was a mistake. Is this Gwyn? Who knows, man? That orb, though. He's just gonna do it again. Okay. So that just gets to be there the whole time. Oh, he's coming. Watch out. Okay. Not off to the greatest start here. Kind of getting shot on. This guy's got to have a few phases. At least 2 phases. Nice miss. Going for it. Again, shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, he's doing an anime. Okay, here comes the real fight. Does this just circle in on me after like 20 minutes? And I just gotta memorize the timing? I don't even know what that was about, but okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what that little orb circling attack was. I guess they were closing in on me. I couldn't really see. Bit of a longer walk up now. 2 phases max. Definitely. At least it isn't as bad as the walk up to the fucking what was it, the Maya fight. Or Mia, however they pronounced it. It circles you for 2 hours, and if you forget and it kills you, then you lose all progress after this fight and have to beat him again. Seems legit. Who's the big bad guy? His name's Mito. I just used the flame resist buff. Good choice. Considering this guy has no flame attacks that I kept seeing. You got super armor, I assume. Yep. I'll still take a free 600, though. Shouldn't have gone for that. Shouldn't have gone for that either. I've made mistakes. Oh, I thought that was the... I thought that was the sphere. Huh. I'm right down the middle on this game. I like hate half of it and like the other half. Simultaneously. I'm like annoyed the whole time while playing this, but I still enjoy it. You beat this guy in 3 deaths? Well, good for you. Whoop you. How many has it been now? I died twice, right? 3 deaths or 3 lives? So this is my last try if I want to be a true gamer. I like all the bits they stole from DS and hate everything else. Yep, pretty much. Not even incorrect. Alright. I got this. Just gotta not be greedy. Ah, I forgot he can sometimes do that. And I ran out of stamina. Heck. Okay, guess I'll die. Yep. I'm fucked. Did I not like the hot springs? Nothing even happens in the hot springs. You just sit there in a towel. The Russian girl walked in also in a towel. Can I just fucking heal, please? Like, come on. Give me a second. Oh, that was all of my health, I guess? Oh, he also knocked me out of my buff? Wait, what? He knocked me out of Last Stand. Interesting. 4 tries, 3 deaths. Okay, so this is my true last try. Huh. Technically saved my prolonged death. Fair enough. See, I feel the opposite, Mac. I didn't find that the different builds seemed that different. Removes all buffs and silences you. Well, that's fun. Last Stand gives you fast dodge for the whole fight. And like 50% more damage or something. It really doesn't feel like 50%, but apparently it is. Alright. Got this. I'm learning. Okay, he's not doing the follow-up. What is that? Okay, it's the sphere. Guess I gotta back off. I really don't like that. I can't do anything during this. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, a 4-hit combo. Didn't know he had that. Good to know, I guess. Cool. I can't attack him. I'm just not allowed right now. Is this the 4-hit? Nope. One of the hardest things to deal with in games like this is when bosses have a combo that they can make any length. Like, they can go 2, 3, or 4 hits, that kind of thing. It makes it so difficult to know, like, when to make your move. It was a 4-hit version of something he was already doing before. I got a 2nd hit missed there. Okay, I'm beholding. See, I don't even know what this does. I'm just gonna dodge until it's over. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they 2 at a time, they close in. You can see it coming. Got it. heals left. Oh. Okay, then. Cool. Good. I mean, like I said, I like it and don't like it at the same time. But I mean, if it's gonna bother you that I'm complaining, then yeah. I mean, you know what's up, right? Like that's what you're gonna get here. I'm not often like constantly complaining about games that I play. Like, I know some people are kind of just like that all the time, but I can't help it with this game. I really can't. It's genuinely got a lot of flaws. Yeah, you can definitely get 4 hits on that. Okay, that's just a single. Focus already, jeez. I felt like I dodged 80 attacks there. And I didn't get focus. Double orb, cool. Guess I'll just let my buffs run out. Not like I need to do damage or anything. Ah, shit. Staying close is definitely the plan, this guy. Until he does the orb, of course. Shit, I got greedy. Ran out of stamina. Heck. That was my chance to go ham. Don't hit me with some AoE. Okay, heal up. Quick buff. I get ready for these. Here comes one. There's the other. Alright, let's get in there. Damn it. Had to dodge like 6 times to get away. That attack seems ridiculous. That one-shot me last time. I just did no damage. Cool. Good stuff. Wow, that hurt. Heck. He really likes that move, huh? That was the wrong time to use that buff. Now I'm fat rolling. Game over. Game over, man. Oh, well. I would rather die than play New Game Plus. I just want to get through the content. I am enjoying the bosses despite my frustrations with them. That's honestly like the only thing I really like. That's like making me stick with it. The areas are even worse than the bosses. At least this is a pretty fun challenge, even if it's frustrating. Would it, though? Would I not take the same character? If I went New Game Plus? The Cathedral's horrible, dude. Cool. Orb. I should have some kind of ranged attack on that I can toss at him when he does that. It just doesn't feel like a good use of my SP usually. That's the only thing. Could have went for 2 there, I think. As soon as I get him down, I can hit him with those 2 strong skills and it just chunks the shit out of him. Nice timing on the focus. That was a really lucky micro stun because he was about to shit on me. feel like I'm going to get him here. I knew it. I knew it was coming. It's good timing. Very nice damage, and I haven't gotten a hit at all. I believe. I believe. That's one. That's two. Alright, let's get in there. I'm out of stamina. Gotta be careful here. Oh. That was actually a chance. Oh, this again. I thought he only got to do it once, to be honest. Okay, that's good. I think I got him this time. I don't know what that was, but it probably would have shat on me. See ya. Phase 2, probably? Oh, no? Okay. Fair enough. Sevtech after this. It's a Minecraft mod pack. That's really cool. You start off at the Stone Age and, like, work your way through, like, the various technological eras until you can go to space. That was clean. Did I actually not get hit there? I didn't realize that. Out of nowhere. Just suddenly no hit him. That really wasn't a bad fight.
You're done.
Nice, Vorporial. Age 1 has a couple annoying things like the chests and the crafting, but as long as you know to be prepared for that going in, it's real fun. I put probably over 100 hours into Sevtech now. I'm so addicted.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
So, final boss is who then, if it's not the God Eater
It's
guy?
only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it?
Modded Factorio. I'm getting pretty close to Factorio in Minecraft now. In Sevtech. I mean, I'm about to get drones.
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
I understand what's going on.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne.
Wait, really, Zurg? I would have expected
Are
that
you truly
Factorio
prepared
came
to
first.
accept that
That's
fate?
surprising. I could understand you not being into that part, Mac. It took me a minute.
Remember,
Oh.
you're not alone.
Once I got going, I'm really
I
enjoying
may
all
not
the
be able to help you in any tangible way,
the oil and machinery and stuff
but
now.
at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
A problem is that in age 3 and 4, when you get into the industrial stuff, there's less explanation of what to do, and you definitely have to start Googling a bit.
To help lift it.
Because it's the way it's done with the advancement system. You can only put so much information on the advancement
friends.
explanation.
We'll fight together.
And some things are just fairly complicated, not explained well. What? Familiar, Alex? No. What? What do you mean? What? That's a familiar. What? Well, there's a purple door. No choice there. Huh, nice, Patchkill. By the way, if there's ever any point where I'm about to make a... Like, let me just ask this question, actually. Is there a choice I can make now that would lock me out of accessing the true final boss or whatever? Or am I good to go on that? I just don't want to accidentally lock myself out. Yes or no? Volva. Heckin' vulva. What's that? Pure blood. What do those even do? Why was there such an epic lead up for this? Causes the body to regenerate and grants Zycor. Okay. I have it on lockdown? Okay, thanks. Then let's go. If you threw your computer off a ledge, it would make getting the real ending harder. Okay, barring that, we're good to go, I assume. Nice, nice loading area here. Can you spoil a bit more? If it's to do with, like, you know, making sure I don't miss the ending or whatever, yeah. By all means. Still things I can do differently. So I'm not locked into the good ending. I'm only locked into at least neutral, and there's something I could do. I still fight the same boss either way, right? I kind of don't care about the story. Do I have to do side quests? Like, is what I have to do to get the good ending a lot? Like, is it... Assuming I've done, like, almost no side quests, which is the case. You know, from this point on, how much time would it add to do what I need to do? There's actually a whole other area here. This is where I fought Jack at first. We're back. Trying to get best ending. I mean, if it's very easy, maybe a half hour or so. Honestly, don't think I care enough to do that then. As long as I get the boss, I'm happy. Where am I? Oh, I can probably go that way. Hope you guys don't mind me just not bothering, because I just want to get the boss. That's all I care about. Can't really tell because asking for things will spoil what I need to do to get it. Huh. Oh, I could have got some level ups. Well, screw it. Okay. I don't just want to play Seftech, but I just don't want to. I don't want to fuck around with anything I don't have to do. The bosses are all I care about. Stab the booty. Didn't trap anything. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Let me just say it's fine. You can tell me what I need to do, like the conditions that are required. It's whatever. I have one more memory hunt left for best ending. Yeah. All 4 successes restores plus all EOS vestiges. I don't remember what the EOS vestiges are about. I've definitely restored all the successors so far. I'm not sure about the EOS vestiges. I know I've gotten some, but... Oh, I'm still on Queenslayer. I need to switch off. There we go. Also, I'm going to rearrange my stuff back how I had it. Kind of fucking blind sometimes. No stealth. Rip. The rest of this is probably fine. Keep it the way it is. Triple buff. I really should put some kind of projectile on, though. I bet these enemies teleport. Their pickups after you save the successors. You go back outside the arena and can pick up a vestige or find them randomly ahead from here. Oh, I don't know if I've gone back. I might have done that once. Not sure. That was close. You know what I should do is go back and spend all my titaniums next missile I find. Because I think I have a lot, and I don't believe I've upgraded my weapon and Veil as much as I could upgrade them. I knew there was going to be something here. This game loves that kind of shit. Sneaky corner enemies. Oh, and I'm being shot at. By 2 enemies on the ledge. Of course I am. Can I even reach these guys right now? I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do about them. I just have to accept that they're shooting at me while I'm fighting this enemy. It's dumb. It's just dumb, man. Oh, he got me. Came with a projectile. True. I need to remember to put one of those on. Probably put it in the fire resist slot. Oh, hey, they dropped down. That's nice. What was that? I couldn't do the backstab. She kept, like, trying and failing. It was like I was tickling his butt. That was weird. Nice try. You're hoping I would fall off the cliff during the combo. That'd be great. I only did it outside the cat grill fight that you've seen. So if all I have to do is go back and pick those up, that shouldn't be half an hour, right? Like, knowing what it is I need to do, it should be pretty quick. Looks like this is actually a dead end and I had to drop down. Somewhere? Over here? I need to watch them. Oh, right. Gotta watch them. Forgot about that part. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Give me the booty. Give me that booty. Okay, God, the backstab and then that combo is so powerful. Who's that? Yeah, it's just another gun dude. Game really loves the enemy sim. There's a couple in the last area too. Is it worth it, in your opinion? What do you think? Because I'm like 80% not care right now. I'm probably just gonna fucking die. They're really easy to get. Okay, my question stands. Is it worth it? Give me the booty. What's this game worth it? I don't regret it. No other heals either. For me, not worth. Alright. That's all I need to know. Since I skipped a lot of the lore, yeah, I'd probably, whatever it is, it probably won't have a lot of impact to me. You just walk off the edge. You can walk off, but interestingly, you can't roll off an edge. Just casually running around with almost 300k souls. With almost no health. Okay. Wow, that did like nothing. Really expected that guy to hit harder. Give me that booty. I should be getting pretty close to that ladder, actually. Should be right over there. If I'm real careful and the game doesn't shit on me, I might have a chance of not dying here. If anything precarious shows up suddenly, I'm beelining for that ladder. Should be right over there somewhere. Wait, no, I'm not where I thought I was. Never mind. This ain't quite it. Mapping, though. Wait, hold on. So what? What? Oh, the way forward is probably over... Yeah, over there. So it's going to be a while before we loop around anywhere. Yeah, I forgot about this path, actually. And there's a tough enemy up here, too. Yeah, I'm probably going to die. I'll buff just in case, though. If I can get the backstab, I might have a chance. I didn't get the backstab. You do get money when you watch. I do get money when you watch ads. Not very much, though. I wouldn't play them at all if I had a choice. But the only way to stop pre-rolls is to play like 3 times as many ads. Like an absurd amount. What was the ratio again? It's like fucking 3 full minutes of ads per hour or something to like remove pre-rolls from your channel. Something like that. 1 minute every 20 minutes. Yep. That ain't happening. Not a fucking chance, dude. Alright, we're back. And I've been shot. Shit. The enemy can dodge. That's cheating. It also doesn't have a butt. Good thing you can just spam square. Oh shit, projectiles. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I'm toast. I'm so fucked. I don't know why, but that one's letting me get away with this. The other one, I mean. Fuck. Oh, I think it de-aggroed, maybe? That's so lucky. Because there's no way I could handle the 2 of those. Not very many people take breaks long enough to cover that many ads. I really don't take a lot of breaks, so it's not going to make sense for me. At all. Okay. I'll grab that. Streamers no longer get any benefit from the Prime sub. Instead, Twitch keeps it all. Wait, what? Having Turbo makes it so that streamers don't get their cut of a Prime sub? That doesn't sound correct. Where's your asshole? Come on! Where is it? Why don't you have one? I don't understand. Turbo doesn't give you a Prime sub? Yeah, but the way it sounded like he was saying they paid for Turbo instead of Prime. Yeah, but obviously I wouldn't get any benefit because you're not subbing to me. If that's what you mean. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand how that's supposed to read. But yeah, we do get the ad revenue. Still, but... No, we do not get sub money, obviously, if you're not using a Prime sub on it. Love that combo so much. I love that we're in, like, probably the last area. And we still have the one same song the whole time. No change. Can you come a little closer, my dude? Just like a couple pixels would do. This guy. Okay, this is the game telling me to equip a projectile. Fine. You got me. I might have a better one than this. There. Let me take my time and see what we have now. So we got the fireballs. We've got nothing else. I think. A Sonic Arrow, which is trash. Blood Spike, maybe? Worth a try? Oh. Check up here. How close am I to looping around? We're getting there. Hey, what's up? They were just chilling, looking at me. I can't believe they didn't attack me that whole time. There's an Eos vestige. Oh man. Drop attack time. I love how you can drop attack from like a foot up. It's great. Okay. I hope I make it to the shortcut. Ooh, health improvement. Heal improvement. Which is good because I could use the extra heal now. I just ran out. Thanks for the 200 bits, Griever Blade. Still trying for that Ayaya. I wish I got more effectiveness upgrades for my heals instead of count upgrades. Nice. Nope. Damn, I was hoping I could hit him with the last bit. Those skills are so strong, man. It is very satisfying. Okay, here we go. There's the shortcut. Very nice. Wait. I don't want to miss that. I was like hiding behind the rubble there. You gonna try to ambush me before I get it, game? No? Wow, how nice. Thank you. Let me kick this down right now just in case something shows up when I try to open this chest. Can never be too careful with this game. Cranberry juice is good. Ivory, Grace +9. That sounds like it's going to be a spellcaster thing, but I'll check it. Yeah, I can't even wear that right now. So before I forget, let's go upgrade my stuff. I actually like the cranberry cocktail. I think it's like a nicer taste on it. Rather than pure cranberry. Pure cranberry is like, it's very intense. I don't like it because like it's hard to just like chug it back when you're thirsty. Cranberry cocktail is like nice. It's a nice compromise. That sounds horrifying. 9 hertz. Okay.
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try.
Didn't you already give me yours?
You've done nothing but help me, so I want to.
I thought I already had everyone's
whatever way I can.
blood codes.
So don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Okay. Almost certainly, Alex. Definitely. You definitely can. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. Hephaestus specializes in dex-based weapons and uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy. Okay.
Wonderful. Everyone's still safe. What happened?
Saying she's 16 didn't stop them from putting her in a fucking lewd as fuck outfit, did it?
Cries in the distance. I hope it was only...
Just upgrade my shit,
What do you want to
lady.
upgrade?
Where is it? There it is. So I've got 19 titaniums. Yeah, heck it, let's do it. Anime be like, yep. Queen Tungsten. Interesting. I do have one, apparently. Yep, so it does have the fucking slab
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
rip off. Classic. My damage is about to go up a lot from all these upgrades. Okay, so I need 3 more slabs.
I've got a whole... But seriously, you've made my job... If you want it, I got it.
Do we know how long it's been since that flashback? Okay, I can buy titaniums now. I don't really need them, though. The stuff I'm using, we've already got upgraded. Alright, let's dump 400k into levels. Level 99. Nice. Do you guys remember playing, like, when you would play Dark Souls games, and people would be, like, too proud to level up? Like, if you leveled up, you were a fucking loser when you play Dark Souls. Like, wow, this guy's like level 100. What a fucking scrub. How dare you use the game's mechanic to make yourself stronger to have a better chance at beating the game. You gotta be a real gamer and stay at level 15. Fuck that, I leveled a ton. Yeah, fuck that. Soul level 1 or noob. Yeah, really though, too, man. And yet here I am not using a companion. It is too easy with one, though. Soul level negative 50. Mod negative levels into the game. It's the only way. The only way to play. See ya. I only do level 1 runs for every game. I'm a real gamer. Damn, that definitely increased my damage a good bit. I don't play Dark Souls because I know I'm too good anyway. That's a good one. Now, I know this is going to be a dead end, so I'm going to take this path now. See ya. Nice try, though. Actually, there might be somewhere to drop down from here. Now that I think of it. Come get me. Oh, I didn't think you would come that fast. Thought I was going to be able to buff. I don't run in Mario because that would make the jumps too easy. Oops, that's not the buff I meant to use, but whatever. I'll take it. Give me the booty stab. Or you could just die. That works too. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, wasn't there a place to drop down, like right over here? Or am I thinking about somewhere else? Ow. Where is your booty? I like how this one didn't notice that entire time. It's great. Okay, their booty is a little to the right. Got it. I swear some of these enemies, like the same enemy, just arbitrarily have way more health. Like that one had way more health. I'm sure it did. Probably because it was the shield variant, I guess. Thanks, Graver Blade, for the 200 bits. You need more emotes. I will take your bits for whatever reason you want. I get the bits either way. And I'm thinking that was the dead end, and I should have gone there already, but whatever. Let's commit to this path for now. Oh, you don't have time to buff. I'm right here. What are you doing? You can't buff right in my face. What do you think is gonna happen? Just gonna let it happen, or what? Oh, is this a kickdown? No, it's a climb down. Okay, in that case, we're going for a drop attack here. Never mind. We're going for a missed attack. This is quite the fuck. That's another dumb thing in this game, getting smacked off the edge in every second area. Gotta love it. Oh, this game's so much worse than Dark Souls for falling off. Or getting smacked off. Whichever. Can I get to where I was by just running from here? I think I might be able to. Even grab some items along the way. Never mind. Maybe not. Oh, God. Yeah, my souls are right over there. That's not to say I'm going to be able to get them. Holy fucking shit. There's so many enemies. This is ridiculous. There's about 100 monkeys chasing me. If I can get up here, which I can't, then I'm good to go. Dude, look at the amount of... I mean, fuck those souls anyway. Chump change. Jesus Christ, that was just so spammy. Alright. I'm gonna stop before dropping down and try to clear them out. Whatever's on me. If they're free to kill like that, I might as well. Fuck it, I'll just kill these few guys. I just won't take the outside path this time. Another awake. Thought a monkey came up from there. Oh, there's one. 2. 3. 3 at once. If I had known how many of these were going to show up, I wouldn't have tried running through. Definitely easier to just deal with them here. Might as well see what's over here. Nice try. I respect the attempt. No booty? Can't believe I took no damage from that. Hey, mapping. Lost crystal. I got one more item to grab over here. One more monkey to wreck. Oh, you didn't fall. I'm impressed. Not quite a one-shot. Nice, the whole combo missed. Good shit. I just gotta kill these before I try to do anything. Can't heal until they're gone. Now I can heal. That was like, what, 4 or 5 monkeys at once? Jesus. Relax. All that for a lost crystal small. Good shit. Alright, I'm going for the backstab on Axe Chan here. Alright. That works too. I like it. Outplayed. Outplayed and outsmarted. Honestly. Thank you. Also, I should have checked out the weapons I got from that last boss. I don't even know what they're called now. Yeah, it was this. How does that compare to the other gun? So it's got a bit of fire damage, but otherwise seems way worse. And there should be a big slow weapon of some kind that the big boy would have dropped. Yeah, probably the Judgment Edge. Which, I guess I can't use with this build or something because it's 22 damage. I'm confused. I guess, let me just try for a second switching to Prometheus just to see. Where was it? Judgment Edge. It's still pretty bad. Unupgraded or not. The ice sword. I got an ice sword. Oh, are you talking about that? Is this burning disaster? That doesn't sound like an ice sword. What's the ice sword called? Is it this? The Judgment Edge? Because I can't even use that with this blood code. Judgment was Mizo's. Oh, so there's a third weapon in there somewhere. What's it called? I don't see it. Nothing. Oh, Ice Blood. 311. Quick mobility. 50 ice. It's cool looking and all, but it's really going to be worth using. Somehow I doubt it. I'll put it up here. Checking the moves. I just did. Most of them anyway. Guess that's kind of cool. What did I do for the other ice attack? I forget. There's a second one. Yeah, let's test it out even on unupgraded just to see. Fuck's sake, man. Should test it on a monkey or something. Yeah, this is gonna get me killed. Fuck's sake. I'm a non-English version of Spamfish. Isn't Spamfish like really bad at games? No offense to him. What are you trying to say? I don't feel like fast weapons are my cup of tea in this game. Exactly. Heck you. How's that for exactly? Look like a spamfish. Some guy. Most well known for thinking he found a lot of items in a Fallout game, when in fact he was looking at his own inventory and he got it backwards. So all the stuff he thought he was getting, he was just depositing into the box. Like I just drop something brand. Argent Wolf brand. As it compared to my... Oh. Has negative damage? Wait, what? That was, like, bugged. Oh, I actually have 1,400 damage on this. Jesus. Didn't even realize that. I didn't... Wow, I didn't know I had almost 1,500 fucking damage. Jesus. This thing's insane. Another titanium. Some mapping right away. How nice of you, game. Was it boss time all of a sudden? Well, if it's only one guy, how bad could it be? Wait, I'm still on Queenslayer? Since when was I in Queenslayer? Did I accidentally go back to it after... Well, whatever, that works. That's what I want it. Whole time? No, I switched to Dark Knight at one point. For sure.
Queen's Knight Reborn. Okay. Did I fight this guy before? Is this the guy I fought in the past? In this same area? That was more than half my health with one hit. Jeez. That was very ballsy of me. Oh, he's buffing. Not today, he's not. Yep, he's the teleporty guy. I'm dead. Bye.
I'm dead.
He went from black to right. Queen's Knight, retextured and reused. Yep. Yep. This guy took you way too long to kill. He seems pretty fucked in his second phase there. It's kind of hard to judge how hard this is going to be because I only saw it for like a second. Good news is I think we have more than enough time on the last stand buff to take this guy down. Not even going for my bloodstain. There's nothing on it. Surprised I got away with 2 attacks there. Oh, that was a spin. Okay. I should have known I wouldn't get away with that heal. Okay. I mean, that's almost all of my health. The heal went off. So that was, what, 2,200 damage? This game needs to calm down with how much damage bosses do, man. It's ridiculous. Of course. Already wasted all of my heals, pretty much. Sure do love spending all of my time healing. Man, I hate that I get punished for taking 2 hits, like, or two attacks. I mean, I was behind you, my dude. Can't really agree with that one. Gotta say, that's kind of BS. What the fuck? Yeah, you get very little for heals, so you gotta heal a lot of times to get back from 1 hit, which can often do almost all your health. If it's a heavier attack, for sure. A goose-based Soulsborne? What? I touched the shield with that swing, so I was still behind him. Shouldn't matter. You can't parry someone when you're not facing them. It's not how it fucking works, man. Well, for this guy it is. Great. Should have buffed outside. Fuck. Off to a great start here! God damn it. Okay. Free damage. Time for teleporting. Only 1 teleport? You spoil me. Go on, do your teleport spin. I know you wanna. Oh, that was only a micro stun? I can't believe I got away with that. Okay, he's doing something. He's green now. I don't know what this means, but okay. He's teleporting many times. Got it. Oh, I didn't have SP for that move I was trying to do. Now look at how much I have to heal up from. Ridiculous. I'm dead. I only died because the lock-on, when he teleported, ended up making me dodge towards him instead of away from him. You die so fast, man. So fast. This doesn't seem that bad though with the quick dodge. I think should be able to handle this. Oh hey, I can use all 4 buffs. Didn't realize that. Oh, spinning. Whoops. Heal chance. Keeps going for single hits. It's weird. Oh, that was a super early dodge by me. Greedy. Terrible start overall. Fuck's sake, come on. Come on! Do the dash or something. So I know I'm allowed to heal. Okay. Cool. Will I do a no-hit playthrough after this? Will you suck on my toes? Yeah, I do need to stretch soon. Heimdall? I don't know if I have that. Please don't ask questions that can lead to spoilers. However. Wait, how did I use all 4 buffs last time? I'm confused. I must have thought I did and I only used 3. There's no way. I think he really can't go for 2 hits on this guy. Take your 1 hit and you'd be glad. Except maybe there. Maybe there. Alright, teleport time. Thought he was going to spin that time for sure. Now he is. No? Okay. Oh shit, a normal attack. Wowee. There's the spin, and it made me dodge towards him. Love that. That's really frustrating. I'm unlocking from this fucking guy. It keeps making me dodge towards him when he teleports. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Guess I'll stay locked on. Hope for the best. The teleport spin's kind of brutal. Yeah, I went for 2 hits. I should have known better. That one move is the only problem on this guy. That's the only thing stopping me from killing him right now. Cause I don't know which direction he's gonna come from. And the attack lasts long enough that if you dodge towards him, you get hit. And it hits really hard. I can't reliably avoid that. I have to literally guess which direction to dodge in. Kind of dumb. Wow, I really thought I'd have a chance to get away with that while I was like spawning in, but... Why on earth would you ... me for that? That should be game ... Not Rex ... Couldn't tell what he was doing there. Do something I can heal after. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't allowed to follow up? Okay. My bad. Should have known. He really doesn't like lightning, does he? Fucking spins. That move sucks, dude. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Can you guys remind me to stretch after I kill this guy? So I don't die. Spin attacks are the worst thing, yeah. I'll remind you in 3 hours. Okay, thanks. The boss used to turn invisible after teleporting. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I knew it. I was out of stamina. There's nothing I could do. Fuck! It's not time to check for bounties yet. 20 minutes. I mean, like, if you just say it once, there's a chance you're just trying to be funny, Berserk, but you've made these comments like 3 times. It's probably time to stop now. Either you're actually a douchebag, or you're trying to be funny and you're really bad at it, and you don't know where the line is. Either way, it's time to stop. What a knee slapper. And he called me a noob. Destroyed. Never time to stop? Nah, it is, though. I mean, please stop. I think I'm asking you. Didn't even use a skill yet, damn. Yeah, I mean, we can make you stop. If you want. Expected the spin. Yep, there it is. And I didn't know which way to dodge. Like, fucking hell. That spin can fuck off. And he's just gonna keep doing it. What a guy. Trying to bait out melee attacks. Okay, good. Now's my chance to do fat damage. Holy shit. Okay, he's buffing. He's almost dead. Oh, he's still going, okay. If I had a bit of stamina there, he was toast. But alas. I should have him here. There we go. Get out of here, you trash boss. Okay. Shitty fucking last minute copy paste boss down. Let's get to the real end stuff, please. Yes, I'll stretch. Thanks.
Wait a moment.
The music didn't even change.
A vestige behind. There is something somehow familiar about it. I would like to know what memories it contains.
Oh God.
Would you show them to me?
You're gonna make me. Okay. I don't have a choice, clearly. The green aura drains Ichor. Oh no, yeah, that would suck for your build. Didn't even know what it does. So what? I don't have them all, so I guess we're not getting the good ending because we just kind of went in here.
I know that there is a monster growing inside of me. I know. But am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run.
Speedrun strats. I'm ready to move on. I can still see her.
I have to keep fighting.
Alright. My go live message today was H2 man. Are you proud of me?
It shouldn't be like this.
Oh, this way.
I can't fail him. I would be betraying everyone. Even
Who the fuck is Cruz? Am I supposed to know?
this monster is too much for me. I can't fight it.
Yeah, Cowbird don't give a fuck.
Someone help me.
She's the queen. Okay.
Please.
Yes, I skipped a lot of the plot.
Destroy me. I
That's
need
hot.
you to do this for me. If you can't,
She wants Louis to destroy her. Louis' girlfriend, right?
I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough.
What that?
Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my
I'm
sins,
highly considering skipping.
please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
So this would be my chance to save her, I guess, if I had all the things. Which I don't, so... In the door. GG. I wish it was clear that you, like... I didn't miss anything? Oh. Okay. I wish it was clear that you would need those at that point, but I guess I was wrong. And you don't. Good old loading screen.
So, that gives me some explanation. Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendance of the relics.
Uh-huh.
She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides. We are incomplete.
Okay. Do you really believe that? Or, you aren't incomplete.
Please, take me with you to where Silva is. As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation.
That is a fun
I
fact,
want to
Jada.
bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality. I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart
That's great.
cries
Let's go
out for.
already.
So, If it isn't too much to ask, please.
Okay. Ishtar features gifts that aid attacking and defending, including gifts involving self-sacrifice. Is this the new Queenslayer? She's had this torn up shirt for the whole game. I don't think she's going to get anyone at this point. Let's see. Oh, I can't even use this weapon on this one. Restores HP when you enter focused state. Increase the effect of light gifts while you're focused. Increase mind, and when an ally takes fatal damage, their HP is reduced to 1, and you take the remaining damage. How about I never look at that again? How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Moving on. I stretched. We good. No die today. Not hard to tell when it's a fucking loading area, is it? You couldn't load this during the cutscene? Yeah, I got the ultrasound. They didn't find anything. It's all good. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a, there's another depth map. I am not about to do it, though. Fuck that. I'm not pregnant, thankfully. Not in Japan, Mr. Guessman. In Japan, if you get your toes wet, you get a cold instantly. That's how it works. If you, like, wash your hands in the bathroom and you don't dry them, cold. Instant. Another missile. You're spoiling me. One drop of rain on your head, you die immediately. Yep. Yeah, see, Narapa knows. Attendant of the relics. ... Okay. Hey. What up? Do you have a butt, dude? Oh, I have no skills equipped. What the fuck? Am I in the wrong blood code? Why am I on this one? I switched back. Oh my god. Gotta kill these guys first. Okay. What? There's a buffed version of the Ornstein and Smo fight in that map? Oh man. Let me drop everything and go there immediately. Heck yeah. Like there's one final area. I really thought it was just gonna be a boss. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? That came out of nowhere. I feel like I shouldn't have had to use any heals yet. Sick. I like how they're not noticing. Oh, there we go. Yes, let's attack in the wrong direction. That should be effective. Give me the booty. Oh, this works too. Oh, we ran out of stamina. That was close. Bet that would have killed me. Well, I don't know if dropping down here was worth. Definitely not worth. Most of the items in this game are fucking garbage. I don't know why I even pick anything up. What's the point? Nice dodge. Very nice. Classic 7k damage combo. No big deal. Really small booties in this game. Yeah. Their booty looks big, but then when you go for it, you try to grab the booty, it's like a fucking, you know, pixel. One single... Okay. One single pixel of booty. Well, that seems like it's going to be a fun addition to this area. Good old wall tentacles. Everyone's favorite. What? He just instantly was up. That was weird. Yeah, I put them on my character in character creation. Also, one of them is camo and one of them is blue camo. If that was just in the game, that'd be pretty bad. Hold on, don't come over here. I'm healing. I got hit once, so I gotta heal 5 times. Hold up. Bear with me. That man heard wall tentacles and got excited. Who wouldn't get excited over wall tentacles? I mean, come on. Can we have glowy wings back for the final boss? You want me to fight the final boss blind? No, I'm good. I'm good. Now you're making me want Chinese food. What's over here anyway? A whole other fucking path. Guess I'll commit the way I went. Already got a shortcut and everything. Coming for you. Another guy right there? Thought I saw some movement. Let me check over here first. Chinese for dins? No, I already ate. I had Subway. Oh, no, this is where I... Never mind. Don't mind me. I have a functioning sense of direction. Who's asking? I was expecting to get tentacled from the wall while going down the ladder there. Kind of shocked I didn't. Indestructible boxes. Are you alive? No. Are you? Okay, that's a shortcut. Got it. This game has wall tentacles? Yeah, we just got hit by some a second ago. Is this a dead end? This looks like a dead end. I found his booty! The legends were true. Holy fuck. Get deleted. It seems there's nowhere to go now. I have to admit to some confusion here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? So this whole path was pointless? All that happened was I was able to open a door that can serve as a shortcut when I presumably loop around the entire other path. Unless there was another way to go just over here. Of course, I don't have mapping yet, so it's kind of hard to make a determination on that. I'm thinking we gotta go to the other path altogether. Which is weird. Did he even get like a good item there or anything? Jesus, there's a lot of enemies walking around here. Hey, you. Come get me. Sick parry, bro. Sick. Square, 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 square. Alright. Heal back up. Another shortcut. I don't know what's going on in this area, man. It's weird. Get some buffs in here. I don't know why I'm trying to parry all of a sudden. It's a bizarre choice. Hey, booty. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no illusionary walls, but I haven't really been checking at all. I haven't been led to believe that there are things, so... No? Okay. If you're sure. As long as you're sure you're dead. It's all good. Oh, okay, he wasn't sure. The devs don't know what's going on in this area either. Sounds about right. No? Okay. Moving along then. I saw it, but it was too late. Fucking wall tentacles, man. Bastards. Oh, really, Skeleton Managers? Damn. You got every item in the game? You're crazy. Every item. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be subtle. Like, everything else in this game is subtle with its inspiration. You're right. See the point you're making? Wow, a Queen Titanium. Those are rare. Wow, wowee, wow, thanks, wow. Wowee, wow. Wow. Give me the booty, wow. Wow, look at that booty. That's a nice booty, wow. Thanks for the booty, wow. Uh-oh. They increased the health on the same reused enemy again, so the backstab skill combo isn't enough to, like, one-shot them anymore. Oh boy. Okay, thank God I only aggroed him. Let's move back so I don't bring anyone else in. There's like 5 enemies in that corridor right there. Jesus. Ah! Sick. Make that 6 enemies. I didn't even see the dog. Alexa, stop.
This is a reminder.
Let's check for bounties. See if there's anything. Turn into Owen Wilson. Spoiler, I've always been Owen Wilson. No turning into necessary. Okay. Sick poise, bro. I'm definitely gonna die here. What the f— I needed his butt. That was my one chance. I can't believe I'm alive. The fuck? They forgot. Classic. They just forgot. We're like, were we doing something? Why'd we come over here even? What's going on? Some Skyrim man. Good. 12 more enemies. I bet I'm gonna die from wall tentacles, and it's gonna be great. Because I am out of heals. The fuck?
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos? I don't know what outfit you're with.
Subway.
But
Trash
can you
move.
help me gather some important documents?
Nope.
Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is called— I'm human, so I don't—
No, I can't help you. Oh god, now they're on my map. It's annoying. God, it looks like we got a long way for a shortcut, too. Good, shooty boys. Everyone's favorite. Give me that booty. He's just casually chilling there. Yep, just hanging out in the endgame zone. With all these enemies. You don't care. It's all good. Don't look at me. I'm really expecting wall tentacles. Where the fuck did he come from? Seriously. Where? Well, I'm probably gonna die. I've got like no health. I already stretched just after the boss. Are you you talking about? Oh, that move's enough. Okay. Turns out that move does more damage. Nice. Skill's really good. Just you, not your friend. Good boy. Give me that booty. This works. The Dark Knight class is insane. Yeah, it's pretty strong. That didn't break his poise, are you kidding? Well, one more hit from pretty much anything at all, and I'm dead. God. I don't even know what Mark of Honor is. Oh, hello. Don't do it. Mark of Honor. What is that? What kind of item is that? Oh. The special mark of those who have accomplished great feats with fellow revenants? What? Sunlight medal? Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be wall tentacles. That kills me. Wall tentacles hidden behind the debris here. Kick down? Climb down. Man. I feel like this goes to that door, which is a shortcut, so... Please don't kill me right before I get there. Please. Please. Door should be right here. All tentacles, don't you do it. Who's making noises? Stop that. Regen inducer. Nice. Mapping and shortcut. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Just barely made that. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't die. That was clutch. I'm guessing this person is who I talked to give the, all of the EOS things, maybe. Not that I care or I'm going to. Because I don't and I'm not. Can't tell if this is a dead end. I knew it! You were so obvious, my dude. There's a quest item there. Woo. Boar parasite report. Yay. What? Oh, okay. They just showed up. Oh, there's another one there because reasons. I guess he was just always there waiting for his chance. Camera's going nuts right now. Could not get it under control. Okay, another shortcut door. I don't know where I'm going, man. Disrupted all those guys playing prop hunt. My bad. I don't get it. I hear the music, but... I think it's a guy on the other side of the wall. Nope! Wish I would have known he was there. I would have drop attacked him. Please. Just die. Drop? Okay. What did I even get at the top of the stairs? I didn't notice. Technically, since that was a dead end, I could go back and get a couple extra heals now, but... Can you upgrade your Estus at all? Oh yeah, it's been getting upgraded throughout. The upgrades that increase the effectiveness are very rare and don't help that much. It was a map? Oh, fuck that. It mostly just upgrades the quantity. So, like, you gotta use, like, 5 heals to get back from one boss hit. a feeling there's going to be a lot. Yep. Good time to use that, I'd say. Check this out. Sucks to suck. I love how I'm still getting sunset weapons, which are like things that were available since the beginning of the fucking game. Probably because they're still reusing the same enemies from the beginning of the game. Go figure. I find it hilarious that they reuse them and just increase their health, but didn't even change their drops. Hey, thanks for the 70 months, Guitar. Another 69 died to the sands of time. Rip. The game is a mix of good and bad. Is my answer to that. So I came from here. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think there's only one choice here. Fair enough. Apparently someone's aggroed on me. I don't know who. I knew it! It was so obvious. I really missed the stealth ability. That was interesting. That was very interesting. I just can't use it on this build for some reason. Not sure why that is, actually. I just can't. Nice side booty. I saw you, you cheeky fuck. Give me your item. Ooh, a tungsten. We like those. We really like those. I don't trust any of these guys. I should have known. I should have known. I didn't know and I should have known. Missed the first couple of weeks after I got pregnant. It's surprising you're not one of the first, considering you've got 70 months. But yeah, I guess it would still be in the first month if you were a couple weeks later. Oh, they're using fucking ranged spells now. Okay, yep, this is a problem. I thought that second one was farther back from there. Yeah, for some reason they don't seem to be able to see the glowing horn. Well, that's not fair, Blingley. I can't even attack Tentacle Chan. It's kind of an unfair matchup, wouldn't you say? Alright. How fucking far was that? I'm not about to refight every enemy all the way there. Screw that. Yes, this is a no-death stream. What up, Bob? Thank you for the 63 months. Alright, time to run. I'm not fighting all this. Fuck it. Actually, even a path over there I didn't go down yet. I could probably stop here and... Fuck, if that first hit hadn't missed, would have had the stagger. I can't believe you managed to get an attack on. I'm just gonna go see what's in that dead end. Or see if it's a dead end, I mean. I believe it is. I thought this was a whole path. It was just a fucking single item. Great. See a lot of veins here. What's the code? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. I thought that guy came alive earlier. I'm so sure he did. Really? You're not on cooldown, Tentacle? Wow, that's not frustrating at all. I was gonna leave you be, but... Fine. The gamer code. I guess that guy doesn't come to life. Fair enough. Could have sworn. Oh, this is this guy. There we go. I got confuzzed. Is heft not a thing? I'm not sure I understand the question. Oh, good, there's tentacles here, too. Oh, good, there's like 8 more guys. Oh, good, more tentacles. Dude, fuck this shit. Oh, hey, they got tentacled. Nice. I guess I'll try. Why did I try? Please. Was that the shortcut? It said descend ladder. I thought it was going to be kick down ladder for sure. Can't tell. Was that? No, that was a different ladder. Fuck. So close, though. That wasn't the shortcut. I haven't been to that ladder. I didn't even kick the ladder down. There was just one I could climb down. Time to run. Because fuck this. I'm fighting even less than last time. The areas in this game are just spammed with enemies. It gets very tiresome going back through areas you've already done. Like when you die. Fuck's sake, forgot about that. No, there's one there. I should be pretty close to a shortcut here. No backstab, huh? Why am I trying? Like, why? I shouldn't even try. Oh, I'm definitely not trying now. Fuck this. I'm gonna see if there's an item here to steal. I thought this was a dead end with an item. Okay, I'm going back the other way because that's clearly a shortcut. Oh, hey, everyone else de-aggroed. Let's just kill this guy then I can chill. Come here. Oh, fuck! Even still, I can handle 2 guys. Small guys gotta go. There we go. Good shit. Alright. Giggity. Please. Yes, I mean I can handle 2 men sexually. Oh, they're still just all waiting. Wow. They were just chilling together. Waiting to shit on me. That guy's just standing there looking at me. The fuck? Please. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was 1 hit away from death. Whoops. That was a cheeky heal then. Okay. Let's go activate what I assume is the shortcut. Some double ladder action here. Wait. Wait, what? When you look on the map, there's no dots here. So I didn't think I had been there. Oh my god. It was the shortcut. Fuck me. It didn't even say I kicked it down, though. I'm confused. Well, I'm low on heals now, but all these guys are already cleared out, so I guess I'll just continue. Let's look at the map. I did. It led me astray. Get rid of this guy first. Usually one hit breaks the poise of these small dudes. I'm surprised. Come on, cast a spell. I dare you. Oh, that's a fast shield bash. No! Sunset Greatsword. Wow. Wowee. Because the kick text is descend ladder. Sick. Makes perfect sense. Well, I have no heals. A smart man would go back to the missile, considering I just got the shortcut. But I'm not a smart man. The fuck? How would you get up there? What? Oh, from that. Okay. Great, there's enemies that are going to drop down on me. I see you. Come on, then. Come on down. Come on. I mean, I could just shoot you a bunch of times. That's cool, too. Just jump like 2 feet? Impossible. I don't have enough to kill him, damn it. One hit away. If you're gonna drop, then drop. What are you doing, my dude? Whatever, fine, just do your bullshit. Apparently this enemy has no asshole. Love that. There we go. Get wrecked. Now I got enough juice to finish him. Save myself some trouble when I go up there in a minute. Oh man, I really should go back. Audio these fists but never tongue. That's what they want. I mean, if they wanted me to, I would tongue. I'm just not asking for it. Idiot. Nice try. Wow, he still gets to... Shocked. I didn't think he'd have a chance. The backstab point is slightly to one side most of the time. It's different for every enemy. If it was at least consistent, that'd be one thing. But nope. It'd be too easy. Seriously? Seriously? You joking? You wish that killed me? I don't. I'm gonna go get the max upgrade on my weapon while I'm at it. Might as well. Since I got the chance. Which is, of course, a 20-minute detour with the loading times. Obviously, Zard. Don't know what's wrong with me. Give the guy his brandy. I don't even want his weapon, so no. It's never going to happen. I'm committed to this weapon now, forever.
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting.
Oh, shit.
What do you want to upgrade?
Don't forget to check your gear. Do I get anything special for maxing this? An achievement. Wowee. Yay.
Which blood veil
I don't
do
have
you wanna
enough to max
upgrade?
up my blood veil. Heck. Blood veil
Make
might have
sure
been the
you
better
get that-
choice, but whatever. It's all good. Get a few more levels. Only 40% of the map? Damn. God, this area looks the same as like half of the other areas too. And it's the last, if not one of the last areas. And the one right before this was reused from a different part of the fucking game. All the enemies here are reused. Except a slightly stronger version of one guy. Just so much laziness in this game. How'd you get that fit? You asking about my sick outfit? Just made it in the character creator. Indies have it rough. You're right. Yeah, like the core of this game is good. If they took more time in development and like made more unique shit and fleshed out a few of the other issues, they could make a really excellent second game for sure. Even though it's still a huge ripoff of Dark Souls either way. Can you even fit through this door? Wow, okay. Didn't think that was... Oh! No, that's the wrong... Ha, she can't fit. Oh, she can. Okay. Well, whatever item is back there, I don't know if it's worth... If it's just her, I think everyone else de-aggroed. Okay, that's fine. Let's just grab the booty then. Easy kill. Yeah, I have the same problem in Neo. I think Neo's kind of lame. I dropped it because of the repetitiveness. Had similar problems. Just come here. Don't know why I thought that would work. Alright. Your turn, buddy. Come get me. I was trying to get the booty. There's the booty. Alright. And there's 2 ledges as well, which is great. So I got to do that little loop twice. At least it's a tungsten. If I get one more, I can max out my veil. I really wish you could just upgrade from the bonfire. The missile, sorry. The missile. Camouflage. Woo. Wowie. You spoil me, game. Let's try to aggro just one. Alright, come here, buddy. Time to go. Nice camera. Good stuff. Damn it. That's stupid damage. What's Redan's? God fucking damn it. So tired of that question. I had Subway. Thank you for asking. Just come here so I can go behind you already. Thanks. Yeah, at least he can level from the missile. I'll give him that. Hold up. It's not dropped down yet. That looks like a boss. A speedy boss. I'm gonna ban you, face guy. That's what kind. This room looks like it's going to be real fun. Alright, come here. Let's not aggro anyone else. It's me and you, buddy. Good stuff. Wonder if I can get a drop attack here. No? Okay. Well, I can't do this room. It would be unreasonable. Now this just goes back, right? This was the other way I could have... Yeah, alright. Time to roll spam. See ya, not interested, bye. Oh, I do have to go that way because this is a dead end. Okay. Well, I got the item. Now I'll just loop around. Hey, bud. That's a lot of guys on my butt. Your shit jokes will blot out the sun. Please don't. I need that. I need the sun. I don't want to accidentally trigger cutscene here. I can't tell, but it does look like that's going to be something. Oh, I've dropped down. I thought there was going to be stairs. It's like I've made a choice inadvertently. I think we might be about to get a shortcut here, it feels like. I knew it! Too obvious, my dude. You too. Like, they look super dead. What are they supposed to be, sleeping? Like, who sleeps like that? Do we really need the sun? I feel like we probably would not be having a good time without it. But I'm no expert. Oh, am I going to end up below that other room? Okay, fellas. Fellas. It's pretty obvious now. Where the heck am I? Oh, I went in a circle. What? What was the point of this path? Did I miss something? There's absolutely nothing over here. Oh, here we go. This path as well. Okay, well I could drop to my death if I was feeling in the mood. There's a custom gun parts. A missile! Hey! My boy! Thanks, man. Alright. Let's go die to that speedy enemy. Wait, so in order to do that, I gotta loop all the way around through these enemies that are chilling. Cool. No, don't get up. It's alright. We good. Okay, are you special? Tenant of the Relics. Why am I fighting you? Because I didn't talk to you with the souls or whatever? This is weird. It's not even music. I guess I'm getting the normal ending. What if I just run away? Can I do that? I don't want to kill you. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not doing anything extra, so I guess I'll just kill her. Time to commit waifu genocide. Make your own music. No, I'm good. Greater loss dispersed. Oh, she gave me an Eos vestige? I'm confused. Is this the end game? Yeah, we gotta be very close. That was really weird. She's frenzied, part of the story. Okay. Why wasn't there even boss music? That's bizarre as heck. I think I have enough titanium to max out my thingy now. This feels like a loading screen. Oh, never mind. Why do these men never have butts? Fucking impossible to find their butt. Literally nothing in here. But okay. How about this one? Do you have an item? Oh, you got a path. Does that just lead to right here? Oh, hello. I'm gonna take your butt. Don't mind me. Titanium only goes to +9. But didn't I just get the other upgrade material? Forget what it's called. Or did I get confused and I thought I got the new one when I just got a titanium? Okay, so we get that by going in here. Knew it. I like how he just teleported forward. What in the world? Tungsten, yeah. I thought I got a tungsten. Pretty sure I have enough tungsten to do another upgrade. I thought so. But we'll see. Oh. Sneaky boy. GXL Defender +9. Let's see. GXL Defender. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good defense. Oh, but it makes me slow. Screw that. Too heavy. No wonder it's got good defense. Wouldn't you teleport if you were attacked from the above? I don't think so. But who knows? Maybe. How am I supposed to get to that item? I am confused. Are you angry too? Okay, she's chill. Gotta be a path somewhere. Found it. Oh! Well, guess we're committing to that. Didn't mean to just go for it like that, but alright. Let's see. What's over here? Oh. This looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's use every buff. Oh. And he's got no asshole. Cool. Good stuff. No. Bad. Bad enemy. Oh, he de-aggroes immediately. That's nice. Very kind of him. Okay, I'm gonna just... Oh. Gonna just get fucking shat on. Come over here where I can actually dodge around you. Come on, please. Good. Oh, he does have a butt. Okay. That's good. Follow with one of these. He's got a lot of fucking health. Jesus. Now he's speedy. Can't find this man's butt. That was cheeky. Great, now he's focused. I need to get out of the fucking wall here. This guy's probably gonna kill me, to be honest. Oh, I found the butt. This could be my chance. Come on. Oh, he's so close. Pop this. This goes. This is the boss I got my mace from. Oh yeah, we got the same weapon. Thanks, man. I thank you with death. Please no. Wait, did he die too and he dropped a regen activation factor? Nice. Sick. ... Works for me. I'll take it. Fucking timing. Did we win then? Well, I can revive. He can't. Well, he probably can, but I got his drop. So yes, I won. I also lost, but I won. All that matters is I got the loot. Not morally. What's immoral about dying at the same time as your enemy? Thank you, Chim Chim, for the 200 bits. I appreciate. I guess this is probably a shortcut, huh? Okay. I should check it out at least. Big cup broken? Really? That's rare. What's wrong with it? As in morale? Oh, I've never heard morally used that way. No bit dropped. Oh. Well, heck. Streamlabs, why? I guess I'll try refreshing it. See if it does anything. Wow, this sure is a long elevator. Totally not a loading screen, by the way. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously, that's, like, the main path. So now, after discovering that, I gotta wait the same amount of fucking time to go back up. God. Do 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 At least we can admire Cowbird's beautiful face. Maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. Alright. Let me go grab my shit. And I think there was another path on the other side there too. Let's see what's down here. Okay. Ooh, mapping. Brain power. No, I don't think we'll be playing brain power. Okay. Good stuff. Is he still coming? Damn. He wants me. Oh. Watch out. Looks like a shortcut. Yes, please. That should be all the mapping, I'm going to say. And then we're probably going to loop around to that other opening that was on the other side. And that's that. I don't even know where this is. Or even... Whatever. This is a ladder. It kind of looks like there's somewhere I didn't go over here. There's no path after this ladder. Great, someone saw me. Oh, it's just a dead end would be why. That explains it. Not interested, fellas. I got places to be. Not interested in you either, my dude. Wait. I can't even... What? I can't even go that way? You're kidding. Surprise. It's an easy shortcut. Is it, though? Is it? Maybe that ladder is what you get if you go to the other direction there from the girl. So one more path to check. Oops. And that's it. Yeah, I already killed him, skeleton. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. Upgrade the thing. But then I gotta teleport all the way back, and that's a whole thing. Dude, that missile sucks. It should be easier to get, like, back to this point. You gotta go all the way around a big annoying circle. Who wants to do that? Well, I'm not even close to 169, am I? Am I actually almost at 169? That's crazy. And I've got mapping, so I can technically see where this goes. Oh yeah, it's the ladder. Knew it. And a vestige.
After all, that is the duty
I wonder if I've got them all.
I've been entrusted. It is my reason.
So if I want to get the rest, I probably just have to teleport back to where I killed some bosses and walk outside the boss arena and pick them up. I take it. Wait, I was going to talk to her. Rip. Too late. I think it's the same girl down here, though. Another elevator ride. Yep, round 3, boys. Woo. Buckle in. Oh, man. Good time for a stretch. That was a big one. You think I have to talk to the one above first? No. 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 Why? You're kidding me. Ride it again. Are you Are you joking? I swear to God, if she's just like, ... I'm gonna uninstall. He's not joking. I don't know if I even have all the things. I don't think I got all the ones after the bosses, where you have to just go back outside and grab them. No, I don't want spoilers. I don't really care about this, though. Back to each boss and grab them. But that's like 8 loading screens. So many loading screens. Plus, I gotta watch them. I'm gonna be real, though. I'm not gonna watch them. I'm just gonna skip them. So, this is probably pointless. Oh my God, this is obnoxiously long.
I've been waiting for... Please, spin a thread of memory.
Let's see. I'm missing A and C. Selene and Themisto. Oh, man. Didn't we just kill her? There's like 20 of them. They're all the same. I guess since I'm only missing 2, do you guys know where those would be? No spoiler. You can tell me where to go for these. I don't mind. Are they actually just like right outside where I killed bosses? Outside the Cathedral one and Nicola. Okay. That should be Nicola. Yeah, I know. I know like the concept of where they are, Dr. Zero. I just wasn't sure which ones I had to go to. Not the Cathedral?
Is the cathedral one right at the end? What else would it be besides that one? There's nothing here on the map. Oh, it doesn't show up. Okay. There's a sand area, I think. So I'm missing C. Whichever one that was. Crypt of the Throat. I got Emma. Is this Emma? I don't know who's who. We do get to do another elevator ride, that's true. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm just going to skip all the story. I'll watch the very ending cutscene. But I'm not about to watch all these fucking vestiges. Screw that. The same one's a bit of a backtrack. God, don't tell me that. How much of one? How fucking far back are we talking? Is it just across this path here or something? I definitely didn't go back after this. Oh, I see it. Please don't skip the elevator ride. I would if I could. Believe me.
Please. Forgive
What's the point of that? Dropping those back there? That's dumb. Just give them to me when I kill the boss, or put them on the ground right there. Okay, we got them all. No music on the path. I remember the song here being pretty good. It's because it's where the assistants were, I guess. Makes sense. There's an NPC that stands outside each of the successor fights and wants stuff. The side quests are horrible, though, so not about to do them. After I did like 2 or 3 at the start, and they're always just kill one enemy or pick up one item, I was like, okay. This is just lazy garbage. I saved all the bosses, yeah, so we should be good to go for good ending now. Yeah, the side quests are garbage. How do you not save them? If you don't find all the vestiges in their area, when you go to their cutscene at the end, you don't have the option to save them. And there's just like a door you can go to instead. But I did that. Yeah, the side quests are good for unlocking even more garbage. You get to fucking, you get to go kill one enemy that you've already killed a million times in order to gain the privilege of unlocking an area that looks the same as all those other areas that, again, contains enemies you've killed a million times. Truly groundbreaking game design. And then you get to fight bosses in there. They're literally, again, just an enemy that you fought. And then at the very end of it, you get to fight a boss that's just a boss you've already fought but reskinned. Cool, they unlock blood codes. You get to unlock a blood code that's 80% the same as all the other ones, but it has one unique ranged spell.
I've been waiting for you.
Honestly, it's worse than Chalice Dungeons.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, time for 5 minutes of skipping. Watch it not let you skip. Look at all this content. Sounds like I'm not a fan of the game. I have many complaints about it. But what we're talking about right now is a lot of the worst stuff in the game. The side quests and those deaths things are garbage. Like, if you saw it, you would understand. Like, literally, like, the bosses in there are just, like, one of the random, like, small dudes. Like a guy with a gun. And it, like, the epic music comes on, and he's just
a guy, and he doesn't even have that much health. Like, you kill him in like 4 hits. It's so bizarre. Like, they really cut some corners.
Can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. That's sort of. If I had never met you, I
Boy.
think by now I would also be.
I enjoy a lot about the combat in this.
Please.
That's why I'm sticking with it.
Memory for me.
But I do think it's a pretty lazy game in many ways. Lazy in how much they copied and lazy, like, not just like, okay, lazy in how much they copied from other games, Dark Souls, and then lazy in how much they copied in their own fucking game. They didn't even just reuse for the depths. There's like 10 enemies in the whole game. And a lot of the areas look very similar. There's not a lot of variety. There's like 4 music tracks in the whole game. A lot of repetitive stuff in general.
Completely heedless. I was the same. But I wonder.
I mean, I don't care why the game's the way it is, but you know, it is, and as the player,
I've been with.
you know,
Please,
this is how I feel about the game.
memory for me.
Yeah, I enjoy the combat. That's why I'm playing it. That's why I'm sticking with it. And like these two, these vestiges things, 99% of them use the same one song, and they look the same, and it's just such a lazy way to add shit tons of story. They all have matching ripped clothes. The god of lewdness made it so.
I don't understand. This. What could it
Nobody
be
cares.
that I have somehow managed to forget? I've been. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I honestly find it surprising that anyone would like the vestiges. I guess it's just not for me. It sure is exciting. I have a pretty high bar for caring about story in games. Come on.
I suppose many attendants must have met this, and the attendants.
Let's go.
They could
2
only
more.
live in accordance with their mission.
There's a Code Vein manga.
I've
Interesting.
been. Please.
No, I did not care about the Rabby Ribby story. An example of a game with good story that I recently played. In fact, it's pretty much all story and exploration. It's Outer Wilds. That's an awesome game. Surprised that anyone watches this stream. Rude. People just come to feel better about themselves. By watching me, they, can improve their self-esteem. You could tell Outer Wilds is crafted with passion and care. Yeah, for sure.
This attendant.
What's with the loading times for, like, nothing? I don't know.
I've been. Please.
I do regret not putting this on an SSD, but even for a hard drive, this is kind of egregious. Last guy. It's not much faster on an SSD. Sick. Yeah, it really seems like a lot of loading for not a lot. You're not wrong. Vesta G has my favorite skip load screen. Nice. I gotta watch the final, like, true ending cutscene with no context because I skipped everything leading up to it and not care about it at all.
Is it really meant to be this way? Do all attendants have
See what she has to say here.
their lives for the sake of their successors? It does not seem right. But could
Won't be
it
missing
I'm
anything.
mistaken?
Could it be? You tell me, you're the white-haired waifu.
I've been waiting. Please.
We're done, right?
Spin a thread of memory for me.
We're done. Alright, bye. Now we get the 20-minute elevator ride. Woo! I mean, literally all I get from this is a different ending cutscene. And yet I went out of my way to do it. Who knows why? One more round-trip elevator ride for the memories. I'd rather set myself on fire. What's up, Cowbird? Cowbird is cute. Best anime waifu 2019. Not doing it one more time. Come on. Please. Okay. He's done it. Can I talk to them? Oh, okay. 5
I cannot understand.
flag sleeve. 6.
The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time.
Well, surprise, you can't stop me.
Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result.
Uh-huh.
That's not true. Yes, as attendants, it may be that we were all born from Cruz's weakness. But we are not all identical to one another. Our experiences are unique.
You can tell that one over there is having a bad time because she keeps moving her body up and down. That's what you would do if you were in pain.
Of so many different people, I have witnessed the passion with which they lived their lives. And what I've found for every single one of those people is that they fought as hard as they could to survive. They pushed themselves for the sake of others to keep living. It didn't matter if they had lived as a human or if they had lived as a revenant. They still struggled on. It was the same for the successors, just as it was for so many of our poor sisters.
Oh, she's headbanging. Right, she agrees with what the other one's saying so
I do not
strongly.
wish to cling to a futile mission out of fear and let myself stand by, hoping for a peaceful ending. I will struggle. I will fight.
My white-haired
Against
waifu Chan is
sin
different.
And against my duty.
I will fight my duty. What it means to be complete or what it means to be alive. Well, this one's got a typo, so I choose this one.
What it means to be alive.
That was a meaningful decision.
It's true. There does seem to be something different within you. Something that sets you apart from the other attendants. Very well. I bequeath all to you.
Listen, you didn't have a choice in the first place, but okay.
I beg of you.
Oh.
everyone.
See ya. It'll just turn to black dust. Oh no, the dust went too. Okay. Final Basu. There better be a goddamn missile here, let me tell you. If I gotta run up this far every time. I do, don't I? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Fuck. Jail of the Stagnant Blood. Okay. I guess I'll go upgrade my Blood Veil. Miasma Manager. Is that because I got every... Oh, no, I guess I didn't get all the mapping. Missed a bit right there. Alright. She better be hot. I'm sure she'll be very sexy. Considering the game we're playing. Yeah, well, you gotta manage your asthma. You can't just ignore that. It's very serious. I wish I knew what was going on with my leg. Jesus, come on. It's a tiny little room with like 5 characters. How hard could it be to load?
Don't forget to check
Don't forget to check your gear.
which blood veil do you want to upgrade.
This one. Unbreakable Veil. I guess I'm kind of curious.
Which
Let's
weapon
see.
do you want to transform?
This guy. Does anything lead to better stats? Increases the weight, lowers my mobility if I do that one. That's no good. That being said, I don't even have an Atlas Chrome. I wonder where you get those. Massive damage down on all these. Inhibit. What's inhibit, even? Removes a little bit of damage. Screw it.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
I doubt I'm going to be doing this either.
Make
Okay,
sure you get
anti-spell. You want to help me with that spoil and that would be no fun? What help is there to give? It's the end of the game. Did the scan not tell you what was up? It told me it's not a blood clot. Beyond that, we don't know what it is. You attacked with square, Rex. Thanks, man. This is just the tutorial. Okay. Good meme. Basu time. Nice, face guy. Oh shit. A unique track. And a cutscene and everything. You meant something different, not about their... Yeah, but what could there possibly be to tell me right now? It's the end of the game. Oh shit. That's not... What? Who's that? Who the heck are you? Fighting Darth Vader. Definitely sexy. Seems that way, Barbar buddy. Yeah, this is not a waifu. Maybe it transforms into one. If you don't mind, I'm just going to buff real quick. You stay there. Okay, thanks. Skull King? Who the fuck is Skull King? Doesn't seem to have that much health. At least not for what I assume is one of multiple phases. AoE? Probably? AoE. Oh. Okay. Miss me with that one, please. Don't do it. How dare I heal? I should have known. A heal was too much to ask for. Oops. Oh, why'd he... That's weird. He's like tired, I guess. He appears to be buffed now. It looked like he was like missing me with that. I thought it was super safe to heal. Quite the jump there. Almost had me. Oh! Okay. Time to die. Oh. Christ. This game is very hard solo. If you take a companion, it's purportedly pretty easy throughout. Okay. Well, I learned a couple of his attacks. Definitely not quite there yet on this guy. Let's try that again. Skull King. Oh, okay. That might have been cheeky. Oh, we good. He's pretty easy till he buffs, it seems. Sometimes he does 3 hits. I guess you just gotta watch out for that. His buff and his AoE look the same. Just 1 hit? Are you sure? Oh. Alright. That's a whoopsie. Okay. 1 more heal, please. I really thought he was going to jump. I guess that works too. There's the jump. Oh. Quick one. I ain't getting shat on. Oh, he's tired. And he has super armor. Cool. Good. 3 heals left. This probably isn't going to end well. It really looks like that's going to be like a single big, like, one and done attack, but no, he gets to follow up. I'm dead. All of us, like... I don't know when I can heal on this guy. Yeah, parry's useless, especially on bosses. Bosses get staggered for a split second when you parry. It's not really any better than a dodge most of the time. Super, super, super not worth it. But Skull King sounds cool. That little dash he does after he backs off is so fast. Can never tell when he's done attacking. Jeez. Dude. Almost greedy there. Oh. Nice. That was lucky. Very lucky. What's he doing? Okay. I'm very low on stamina. Nice. Oh, he's still going. Okay. I always think I can get in there after that attack, but not really. Guess I'll buff too. Why not? Fuck. That was a big combo. Surely I can heal. That was lucky. Just back the fuck away. That was lucky. I'm out of stamina. I've chosen poorly. know if I need this heal right now. Just felt like I had the chance. I should take it. Fuck's sake. Probably heal there, right? God, that was close, though. Nice. 3 hits. That's like winning the fucking lottery in this game. Especially against this guy. Okay, he's just buffing. I'm running out of time. I gotta go ham. He's taking, like, no damage all of a sudden. That was almost a one-shot. I mean, I had completely full health. I gotta just not get hit anymore. I don't have time for this. I'm definitely gonna die right now. I'm gonna die for my thing. If not him. It's gonna hit the time limit. There he goes. That's the first time that happened. Rip. Just ran out of time. There might be certain situations where parrying's good. They're rare, though. Alrighty. I bet you don't backseat me. Since we're giving each other advice. You gonna do anything else, or are you just gonna keep doing that? What's the deal here? Is that all you know how to do now? Ow. You bitch. I thought he was gonna keep going. Shit. Damn it, I'm fucking up my dodges big time. Really? You're punishing me there? It really seemed like the right time to heal. Fuck. I didn't notice those snakes came out on that move before. Fucking terrible attempt. Ah. Jeez. That move is so delayed, it's really awkward. Down to 3 heals already because I'm bad. Also, I'm gonna run out of fucking time at this rate. Okay. Oh, I have no stamina. Wow. The range. Go fuck yourself. Do you not understand the concept of backseating, my man? What do you mean it's just helping? That's the whole fucking problem. I don't want help. Everyone says that when they get time to... Yeah. They sure do. You just realized I'm using Final Journey? Yeah, because it's overpowered. That's why. Fuck. He kept going. Bad timing. Shit, I thought he was done that time. Oh, he missed. Nice. Works for me. That tracking, I should have dodged that. That was kind of unfair, if you ask me. Nice miss. Nice miss. Fuck you. Yeah, that was stupid of me. This guy has some health. Yeah, he takes a while. At least I can heal during that. I'm not on a very good pace right now. I feel like I'm gonna time out again. Oh. I hate combos that can be any length. Ugh. They're the worst. When do I attack? Good. Hello? If you hear me say in the chat, so that I know I'm live again. Yeah, OBS just closed. Like, there was no error message, nothing. Okay, we're good. Thanks. We know we can't type out the sound. What do you mean? Why not? What's so hard about it? The fact that I can't get away with 2 hits after a triple combo is stupid. Fuck! Damn it. Get out of there. I sound very different. How? Literally nothing has changed. I can't get 2 hits. Fuck off, dude. This game is way harder than Dark Souls. I would say this game's like twice as hard as Dark Souls solo. Sekiro's pretty hard, but I think this is harder if you don't take a companion. But not for good reasons. Ah, 4 hit. Okay, cool. The thing he does once every 17 years. That I guess I have to account for, even though he only does it once a century. Nice. Good. This is such a bad game. Bosses in this game are such fucking damage sponges. Alright. Should be able to figure this guy out. Just need to understand when I'm allowed to attack. It's like he can always keep going. Like, you can't go until he does 4 attacks in a row, then you can take 1 hit. Fucking Christ. Nope. See, I shouldn't have gone for it. Do the jump, or that, and then I'll dash away. That works too. See, it's too late to hit him now. 1 hit. Woo. Still got me on that. Fucking delayed attacks, man. Oh, God, I thought he was going to dash in. Thought I was about to die. Thought he was going to do the quick jab. Oh, I'm dead. really don't like this guy. It's so hard to figure out when you're allowed to attack. These delayed attacks are killing me too. Oh, it's the quadruple! Of course. How dare I go for a hit after only a mere 3-hit combo, which ends after 3 hits 9 times out of 10. This attempt is a waste of time. I'm screwed. Is someone still arguing about backseating? If they're just arguing, just fucking ban them. Got no time for that shit. Also, I'm using a very heavy weapon. So, you know. I'm not backseating, just giving advice. That's literally what it is, you fucking idiot. You're the toxic one. You're literally being very inconsiderate. You don't care what my rules are or what I want you to do. You only care what you want to do. And then you backseat and call it not backseating. That's very toxic. You need to learn some Twitch etiquette, man. Most streamers don't want you to help. And you should read people's rules. Have some respect. I'm surprised it gave me full damage for that. I thought I was going to have super armor. I was just about to say it was a good start. I shouldn't have hypothetically opened my mouth. Well, now I get to do half damage. Woo. Always fun. It's honestly less than half. That buff's ridiculous. I even got lighting on my weapon right now, and I'm doing 800 to him. Crazy. You know, it actually seems like that reduces my damage. Maybe he doesn't give a fuck about lightning. No, it does 2k when he's not buffed. Oh shit, he's doing the... That was close. Oh, he's buffed again. Starting to get it. Starting to understand what my opportunities are. Bad timing on my part. That attack's rough. Shouldn't have gone for that. I got no stamina. Yep. Paying the price now. Got lots of heals left, though, at least. Okay. Only half dead. Oh, fuck, he's buffing, and this is a slow attack that I committed to. Holy shit. That was close. Oh, God. Those lingering attacks, though. What's he gonna do? Should have known that was not worth. Oh, I ran out of time. Fuck. I still think last stand or whatever is the way to go here. I'm gonna take off the lightning. I don't think it's doing me anything here. Maybe stamina or something. Just take the stamina. I actually need to dodge a lot on him, so that was one of my better runs. Yeah, it was pretty good. Gonna do better though. Time was up. If that happens again, I might not use that. Damn, that's 5,600 if you charge that. Holy shit. Didn't realize that hit so hard. Didn't think that would hit me. Why I thought that was a good time to attack, I do not know. Are people seriously still spoiling after this whole fucking ordeal with me having to shit on that one guy? Two guys, actually. How do you still spoil in this situation? Blows my mind. Or backseat, whatever. Whichever. Delayed as fuck. Terrible run right now, to be honest. That's super armor, though. How do you beat this within the time limit? You attack him more. You do more damage. Oh, that's the quadruple. Oh. Okay. Now I get to spend 20 minutes healing. So you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge 2 attacks to be able to heal with this guy. You gotta let him lunge at you and then dodge away again. Man. You don't understand. It's fine when I do it. It's different when I buff because I'm me. I experience the world from my own perspective. Therefore, I'm the most important. Damn, super armored. Needed to wait a little longer. Fuck's sake. Where's my damn focus? Jesus. There it is. Finally. I feel like it took a year. I can definitely be going for 2 hits a little more often than I am. Will help beat the time limit. I thought I could sneak one in. Not doing very much damage on this one. How are you still taking half damage right now? Oh, it's the 4 hit. Woo! Yeah. This is not a great attempt. I don't really understand why I'm doing like double damage sometimes, because sometimes he doesn't even have like the red buff on. So I don't know. I'm confused. I'm only doing half damage here. When do I get to do full damage? Oh, there we go. That was real good damage. Jeez. This could be it. I don't have that much time left, but he's pretty low. Of course, punish for 2 fucking hits. Ridiculous. Oh, it's the follow-up. Classic. I sound sick? How do I sound sick? What about the way that I sound made you say that? Katana Zero? I don't even remember what that game was like. So I couldn't tell you. Whether he has to turn around a little bit definitely determines if you can take 2 hits, I think. I sound like I have no energy? I feel like I sound plenty energetic. I think that's you, man. I don't feel like I have no energy. You hear it too? What the fuck? I don't understand. I sound exactly the same as I always do, honestly. I'm genuinely very confused by that comment. I sound like I have too much energy. Fuck it, going ham. Okay, he's buffing now. Should have attacked him on that one. Should have known 2 hits was a mistake. Really thought he was going to jump at me. There you go. That was my chance to go ham. Damn. That was some damage, dude. The timer is the move at the bottom set of moves in the bottom right. The top part of the one with the red at the bottom right. When that goes away, it's over. Fucking delayed attacks. That was my one chance. Were you guys not memeing when I came back online after the disconnect? Someone said I sounded different or something. Like, was that not a meme? I didn't even know I had a red bar on the left. It was 100% a meme. Okay. Does anyone else besides those 2 people think I sound low energy? Because I definitely don't feel low energy. And I'm really confused by that comment. I am so lucky. Fuck it, I'm going for this. Oh, damn. I got away with it. Sound like always Rex. Okay. Oh, he went for the triple. A bit mumbly? What? I don't understand. He's doing the thing. Left channel sounds low energy. Okay. I really needed the juice there, but that was greedy. Fuck's sake. Stupid damage. Why did I go for that heal? God. Should have known better. Fuck that delayed ass, stupid fucking bitch ass, fucking slow jump attack. Fuck you. I got the steak sandwich face guy. That fucking attack, man, and it does 90% of my health too. If it weren't for that, this guy'd be dead. I'm taking way too long on this guy. Feels like I'm close. Oh, I'm close. Definitely close. Oh, no energy for the move. I don't know why I was trying to do a move. Could have at least got a charge attack in there like I usually do. Damn it. It's a waste. Does focus not exist? Take it out of the game. Hello? Focus Chan? Jeez, that took forever. Thought he had me there. That's close. Oh, he follows up there? Shit. I always order angrily at Subway. Really thought he'd follow up immediately like that. Fuck me. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like it was behind me. Who made that noise? See, this is taking too long. This is a horribly slow attempt, DPS wise. Terrible time to use that because he's got super armor. Going for 2. He's done it. I got away with 2 whole attacks. Look at me go. I need focus. That was weird. Okay. Guess I'll just heal now. Hate that attack. Focus, please. I don't know why I did that. It's such a waste. Just heal up. Now's my chance to do the damage. Beautiful. That was like 1,000,000 damage. Need stamina. Oh, I died. I took way too long in the beginning. I really think I can make it. How far am I in Sevtech? I've got like advanced oil processing now with like lubricant, gasoline, and kerosene, and I'm producing microchips and shit. I'm close to getting advanced storage and drones and shit set up. You just die if you run out of time on the buff? Yeah. It's the ability I'm using. It makes you stronger and faster at the cost of if you run out of time, you die. The price you have to pay. Two attacks was kind of bold there. God damn it. Someone just had to go and fucking spoil it, huh? I didn't realize my own buff was screwing me. And now I don't get to learn it for myself because someone had to fucking play the game for me, even though the last half hour has been people trying to do that and me getting angry and the mods getting angry. He still fucking does it. You can't prevent me from seeing spoilers. It's impossible. Well, I should be able to kill him fast enough now. I'm just going to remove that so I don't accidentally use it. I read a lot more chat than you guys think I do. I don't read every message that I read out loud like some streamers. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm reading chat constantly, even during the fight. I just don't comment on a lot of it. I sound nasally in 720p, but my voice is fine in Source. That's weird. I always sound a little bit nasally because I've got really bad allergies. And I do not have adequate treatment for them. But that's weird that I sound nasalier in 720. It's strange. I can't believe that was the problem the whole time. The buff that I was doing every chance I got. Probably stagger him more now, too. Twitch doing stupid shit again. That's weird, though, even still. Oh, he's doing this. Back off. I tried to instinctively press the buff, so I'm glad I took it off. I would have done it there for sure. Nice, 3 attacks. Why I got away with that? He's already half dead, boys. I was spoiled on the fact that I was doing a blood buff that was like cutting my damage in half. This guy is apparently resistant to it, which does make sense in hindsight because he's clearly like themed around the blood. Delayed attacks. So delayed. Fuck! Oh, I thought I was dead. I was so sure I was gonna die there. It does kind of sound like Star Wars music. Not gonna lie. Okay, I should be able to fuck him up here. Shit, I think I just cut off one skill with the other. He's fucking dead, though. He's got like 1 hit left. So yeah. Second form? No. Wow, I beat him on the first try when I wasn't neutering my damage. Sick. Sick. Thanks for dictating the course of the stream. Very important person who had to fucking spoil. Now we ride the elevator again.
No.
We knew something was gonna happen.
Silva has lost control of the relic.
I don't know about 3 more hours, but yeah.
What's wrong?
Probably would have taken a little longer.
Silva is pulling in the relics.
Yeah, not helping a streamer is common courtesy. Even if you're new to Twitch, you should have the courtesy to think about it and be like, would I want someone to tell me what to do in the game? It doesn't even matter about the rules and stuff like that. That's all just a bonus. Twitch etiquette, rules, it's all a bonus. Just having respect for the other person and being courteous is all it should take. Yeah, but sure, some people might want help, but you shouldn't assume that they would. That's where the courtesy comes in. To be like, you know, does this person want my help? And to not just immediately do it.
No, I refuse to let the world end here. I swear, I will stop this.
Granted, most people on Twitch don't want help. Interesting final boss here. I don't even know who you are, Yazaru. I'm not talking about you. I didn't see a single thing that you said, so... Wow, this thing has some defense. Oh, yes, I want to return. Wait, do I have to kill both forms in one go? That would suck. I didn't even get my heals back, so I'm kind of concerned. Oh, he made the blood buff comment? Yeah, well, just don't fucking spoil him, man. Don't say things about the gameplay that could help me. It's pretty easy. Wow, what the fuck is this? That thing takes like no damage. Please tell me I just have to do this phase. Okay, thank fuck for that. Could have been a lot worse. Maybe this thing isn't resistant to blood. I like how it's got like a fucking tooth asshole for a mouth. Oh, suddenly it takes 1 billion damage instead of none. It must have done some kind of buff last time. I didn't notice. It's a big enemy. Yeah, it's definitely a big boy. That was close. I'm gonna get hit. I got hit. Focus came in at a really good time there. Really needed the stamina. Oh god, I committed to a long skill right in the middle. Wow, I'm so lucky. I thought I was gonna hit for sure on that one. Seems like it just punishes you with that AoE whenever you go underneath. Do I have time to heal here? I sure hope I do. Can we just keep playing this song and dance? Nope, apparently not. Oh, it didn't really hurt me though. Nice. I feel like you could find some cheeky angles and just go for skills here for sure. What you doing? Okay, man, this is pretty... Oh. Pretty spammy. It looks like if you manage to dodge that, it's a good chance for damage, because it was recovering for a while there. Okay, I anticipate AoE. Oh, never mind. So many lights. Pretty lights. Pretty sparkly colors. Oh god, I'm dashing into the wall. Oh, it's sucking me. Interesting. That's my last heal, so rip. And I'm fucked. I like how I just went for a buff. Good timing. Beat the first phase, yeah. Rip 200k souls. 200k is chump change. I knew the boss, the first phase, would have dropped some. I didn't even care. That's like literally 2 levels. This doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, 200k is it's nothing, honestly. Okay. I thought I was doing the other AoE. My bad. Oh, suddenly I'm doing no damage again. What's going on here? I'm so confused. Oh, it must be where you hit it. Okay. Good. Yeah, see, if my wings were glowing, then I'd be fighting glow with glow. But right now, I'm at a disadvantage. Does it just not take a lot of damage on the underbelly or something? Does it have to be the face, maybe? Yeah, you gotta hit it, like, more in the front. Not necessarily right on the head, but... Okay, bye. So going way under, it doesn't even help anyway. Yeah, a few normal enemies is enough for 200k these days. Looks like the amount of time for what we had left is going to work out pretty well for a stream. I'm probably going to do Trine 4 next stream, by the way. Had that sitting around waiting for a bit. Oh god. Might want to not lock on this. Make it easier to stay up front. Ah, fuck's sake. Trying with whom? With nobody? Why do I have to do it with someone? You can play Trine solo. My problem with this guy is the attacks are all really delayed. And that's fucking me up. Like, I feel like I'm just dodging wildly. I really don't know the timings. I'm getting there, though. That jump can fuck my butt. What? Usually you would just say fuck off, but not me. Nope. It can fuck my butt. Have one of these. I can't believe I got away with that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Should back off. Probably gonna shoot a bunch of colorful shit at me now. Shit. We got some damn good damage in, though. That was good shit. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. I'll take it. That just means I get to use my skills again. And, you know, miss with them. Completely. Almost dead. This thing's so close to dying. Oh! That's a new move. I feel like anything it does right now is going to one-shot me, and I should just get in there. If I dodge this, I win. I didn't dodge this. Yeah, I don't know where you go on the shower part. Maybe if you figure out that it's doing it, and you get under it right away, it's safe underneath, maybe? It's just, it just spams the whole fucking arena with explosions. I don't have anything special equipped. I didn't even notice I was getting a lot of that core. The fucking jump, man. I never see it coming. Yeah, fuck locking on this thing. Maybe like in that exact moment. It's worth it. Oh, you still reached me from there. Okay. Good to know. Delayed attacks are the bane of my existence. Hitting him in the back's not gonna do shit. Thought I was gonna get hit for sure. That felt early. Oh, you're going again? How? You just did your 3-hit combo. What the fuck? I hate it when bosses do that in this game. I've never seen them do that. Jesus. Like, just finished my big combo? Too bad, I'm going into another one. Oh my god. Dude. Get me out of here. Oh, fuck it, bang one boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Water Miku. She had a nice wet butt. She was the least monstrous that I can think of, too. Oh! I forgot to buff. Okay. I didn't like the cat girl's butt as much Is a wet butt desirable? In that case, it was wet in a nice way. Also, yeah, I guess wet butts are pretty nice. Usually. Okay. Fucking jumps, dude. Shocked I got full damage for that. Dude, the jumping. Drives me nuts. Dude, I dashed away 5 times and she still reached me with that attack. I don't know why I just said she one time. All of a sudden. The range on that. Jeez. Nice. Good job. Good job. Fuck. I don't think this boss is even that bad, but some things about it annoy me. Specifically the fact that almost every attack is really delayed. And you can't really see what it's doing when it jumps up either. That's kind of dumb. Maybe if I were locked on, but then again, the lock-on causes more problems, and that would probably help. I was doing so well, and now all of a sudden I can't do fucking anything. It's getting shat on all of a sudden. Guess I'll lock on. I think it is helpful. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. How many times have I died here? On this thing? Like 5 or 6 maybe? I want to say. I haven't been on it that long. We've been on this for like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Maybe. Maybe the lock. Oh, a triple backhand. Okay, I didn't know you could do that actually. The lock-on tries to fuck you when it does the AoE for sure. Wait, can you lock on to different parts of the body? You can. You can lock. It gives you the option to lock onto the butt, which takes like no damage when you attack it. Oh, this is the one of those times it just goes into another combo. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, fuck off. Holy shit. Why wouldn't you want to lock onto that butt? You have weird taste. You telling me you want to fuck this thing? Are those the words he's saying to me right now? Cool. Cool. Good stuff. Someone has to? I don't think anyone has to, actually. Sounds like you just want to be honest. You're trying to find a justification. Oh! Fuck's sake! Like, when is my chance? When?! It did the big fucking combo with the big slam at the end, and then it just goes into another combo 1/10 of the time, and you don't know when it's gonna come. What am I supposed to do? Just not attack? I really don't understand. Remember when I was 1 hit from victory? Sure do. And then the boss filled the entire arena with exploding projectiles. Yeah, I remember that fondly. It was a good time. God, that attack is delayed for like 40 minutes. You still got me. You still got me. God. You motherfucker. It really feels like a faster weapon would be good here because you can get cheeky hits in after every one of those swipes, probably. Dude, that delayed slam can fuck off. That's the worst attack for me. It's destroying me. Every time! I can't time that. It winds up for too fucking long. When are you gonna stop? Oh, you're still going, okay. This is dumb. This is really dumb. The reason I got it down so low before is because I was playing as though there was a rule about, like, when it could attack. And there was never such a rule. I just got lucky. I was going for hits every time it did the 3-hit combo. But sometimes it can just keep going. And in fact, it's doing it, like, every fucking time now. Oh, I forgot the buff again. Cool. This. I don't like this very much at all. Yeah, that's definitely one of my common complaints in this game, that sometimes the bosses continue their combo for twice as long. It's like, what, you just gotta account for if they're gonna do the big bitch combo every time and never attack? It's ridiculous. One of these days, I'll learn the timing on that move. He's done it! He's dodged it, boys! The legends were true. It's possible. Never mind. Not possible anymore. That was my one time. My one chance. And I wasted it. Pretty good damage. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I got hit by the aftershock. Cool. Alright, it's buffed. You gonna rain bullshit on me? Okay, I'm getting under you. And it's gonna work. Hey, that is the way. Very nice. I think we got him, boys. Feeling good. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. No, I just got lucky last time. I should be able to just kill it now, though, with skills. Unless they just miss! Okay, there we go. Jeez. Greater loss dispersed. I really didn't like that boss. It looked cool. Wasn't a fan, though. You clenched. Can you imagine if it just fucking slapped me at the end there? Rip.
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid. Can you handle this?
I'll do the thing. Proceeds to get backhanded out of the cutscene. We thought it was, Rex Hype. Who knows anymore? Man, I'm definitely ordering Chinese food now. You guys got me craving hard. Gonna get one of those combo deals with like the bunch of different stuff in it. cook? No.
Hey,
I refuse.
Ew.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel,
She's giving me her juice.
you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away.
Pretty sure you're about to die, though, so I don't know about that. They're probably going to fade the exact instant your life ends.
Whatever happens, I will always be with you,
Nope, you're going to die, and then you won't exist in any way, shape, or form after that.
just as you will always be within my heart.
Well, no, because you won't have a heart, because you're going to be dead. Dead things don't have hearts. Well, not
And
functioning
now-
ones.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You won't be... I won't be in your heart because you're going to die, but goodbye. I ruined the game for you. Sorry. I guess technically, for a moment after being dead, you have a heart. It's really more that your corpse has a heart, though. That ain't you anymore.
What?
He's taking them all. Memories are not stored in the heart. Very true. Wait, I need that. Doesn't that let me be strong and shit? I feel like zombie girls certainly wouldn't need a heart. Are they all gonna go back to normal now? Or are they just fucking dead? Yeah, I stand by that, Rex hype. I'm pretty firm on my beliefs regarding death. The exact instant I die, there will be no me to care, so you can shit in my fucking mouth for all I care. After I die. Wear my skin. You know, eat my toenails. Doesn't matter. Enjoy. Can you make meatballs? Yeah, go for it. Make B-Rex meatballs. Is that permission? Yeah, I literally don't care. I'll be dead. Throw me in the dumpster and move on. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also don't care if my family, like, has a funeral or whatever, because, like, I'll be dead. Do whatever you want. It makes no difference. What do I taste like? Probably human. P-Rex meatballs with a toenail topping. What if they stuff me? It doesn't matter. There's literally nothing you could say that I'd be like, oh, no, not that. No, I don't think so. Broken compiler. This is pretty. Yeah, they're more for others. Well, entirely for others. Damn, rude, Fearin. Not respecting your wishes. Yeah, sure. Pull a weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Rexy's. She's the tree now. I mean, if I had to fuck a tree, though. Just saying, you know. probably pick one that looks like that. Louis' sister tree? I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't really know what's happening. It's dropping something, though. Is that some sick loot? Is this supposed to be emotional? I mean, I'm not going to judge this moment because I've skipped most of the story. I have no right to really comment on it. I like the song, though, even though again, I don't know if I should say it's out of place because I don't really know anything. I still like it, though. Something power friendship. I guess it's special. I don't know. A pea bead. That's hot. Then we get a 20-minute load screen to top it off. Get wrecked, Jabron. Did we solve the whole problem of everything being dead? I don't know. Did she turn everyone back to humans or what? I guess they might clear it up now.
In the years after Io stopped the relics from frenzying and transformed into the Weeping Tree.
Why are you telling me this? Presumably I experienced this too.
Source of blood beads. And the question I've pondered for so long, what as a revenant can I do?
So there's still
about
revenants.
The outside world and the horrors there. We analyzed the signals intercepted from outside when the
So she turned into a tree, but it didn't even do anything.
Cries for help. As revenants, we prey upon humanity. We might bring them nothing but misery. Even so, I can't just give up.
Okay.
I plan to start research with Karen that will hopefully lead to methods for controlling thirst and revenants. I don't know if we'll ever find an answer, but I'm sure it will lead to better lives in the Jail of the Mists. It would be nice if Louis could work with us.
We finally
and
secured
you.
a steady supply of blood beads. Once again, we have Io to thank. On the day she took all...
Oops. So are all the white-haired girls based on her? Because she's got their face, but then her hair and voice is different.
We finally secured a on the day, and ever since then, she's been producing blood beads and even maintaining the red mist. So even if it's only a little, I want to make it so people can have normal lives in this world she's protecting for
Like,
us.
is it just because they reused her face, or is there was story saying something about that, right? I want to say maybe.
Is that amber blood bead Io gave you all right?
I guess. What's it supposed to do?
And a manifestation of her strength. Handle it with care. Karen
Okay.
and the others say it's made of the same substance as the weeping tree Io gave us after taking on all the relics. It has the ability to alter the relic's influence, if only in a small way.
Is there anything to do now? Like, what do? I don't want to talk to everybody. Do I go to the hot springs now? Just go to the door? The door. That door. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to them. He's done it. I will be unable to return. Oh, no. So I'm allowed to leave the mist? Maybe because I got the amber blood bead, or I don't know. And before there's still another boss. So if this is in the God Eater universe, how come I never saw Cowbird in the God Eater anime? Where was she? Does she, Shuja? It's funny you say that character's forgettable because I don't remember a raccoon chick from that show. Is this still true end? I'd imagine. I did all the things. That looks like those teardrop, what are they called? Humidifiers that you can get. Or like a bottle of Mio, the water enhancer. Yeah, it's the same universe as God Eater. There was a big reveal earlier. All right. We did it. Let's go.
You're leaving into the outside world?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
My friends are coming?
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Yeah, it's like the club pack, Rex Hype. That little anime movement.
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time, you're going to need someone to keep things running smoothly.
Wow, the whole gang's coming. Wowie. Wasn't expecting that. If she's that fucking strong, why didn't she save the world? She can carry that.
But we have to keep reminding ourselves that we were all created for a reason.
What about the other girl? The car girl? And before she drives up and she's like, you planning on going with nowhere, like nothing to get you where you're going or something?
Let's go.
Wait, we're not taking her? Rip. I wonder what she would have said if I talked to her. They forgot. No one cares about the car girl. Shit. Wait, aren't we forgetting something? Oh, Cowbird remembered. Oh, never mind.
Ew.
What? Collecting all the EOS messages only changed this ending supposedly by having your character go, EO, are you... What? That was me? I said EO? That's what I earned. So what are we supposed to assume? That she's back? She's not a tree anymore? My character also talked before the final boss? Seriously? Huh. Wow. Worth. I earned a whole syllable. 2, actually. 2 letters, 2 syllables. Am I asleep? I don't understand. Are you saying I sound tired again? I really don't know where you're coming from with that. I was ranting about backseating when she talked. You say ranting with such a negative connotation. It was justified. Well, that sure was a game that we played. There's a bath towel DLC, excuse me? You're joking. You know what? No, I believe you. I'm surprised? Nope, I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god. This person keeps emailing me about some fucking program I'm not interested in. I didn't reply. And they've sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Like, hey, it's been X amount of time. Just wanted to follow up. Fuck off. Like, clearly I'm not interested. I hate that. Like, give up after 2, 3 tops. And you better wait a long time for the third one. Who is that? I'm not going to tell you who it is. How dare you mildly inconvenience me by adding an email to my inbox? Well, I'm going to press buttons now. I'm not sitting through that. See if anything else happens. Hades. Gregorio Silva. Boasts high attack power based on strength and dex. Ideal for using heavy gear. Okay, then. Oh, also Queen. Yes. Code owner Queen. Specializes in gifts and boasts a high ichor stock, enabling you to overwhelm the enemy. Save complete. You can now play using your post-completion save data. You can start the game again just before the end by selecting your completed save data from the load option on the title screen. After starting the game again, you can examine the door back at base to carry over your save data and restart the story from the beginning. No. I'm good. I mean, I don't regret playing this, but geez, I definitely had a lot of complaints, as you saw. There's no surprise. It was worth it, though. Anything that's Souls-like and mildly competent is worth it to me. Love that kind of shit. Well, that's it for today. So, we're going to do Trine 4 tomorrow. Which, hopefully is fine solo. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I didn't, get anyone to play with or anything. Thank you guys for watching. Why don't we see who's online? Looks like Para's doing a new Metroidvania. Consider me intrigued. Haven't rated him in a little bit. Don't know what to raid with though. Raid message. Dead people don't have hearts. I mean, does anyone have anything else? Anything better than that? I got nothing, so I mean. Nope. Alright. Dead people do have hearts. I mean, for some time they do, sure. Unless their heart was destroyed when they died. Yeah, but then it rots away, either way. How about booty stab raid? I don't know what emote to use for that, though. Okay. Okay, I agree. Booty stab. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Booty stab raid, Rex. I don't know. Go raid pair. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.